All right, boys, time to get started. All right, we got stuff, we got things. We've got lots of people to kill today. So, get some coffee and let's get started, right? Still early, so what I'm gonna do is, before stream, I cleared Mosswick. So I'm gonna go over here to Dawnbreak. Because I think, what's her name? She walks from one village to the other, and she just happened to be here when I was here. She'll probably be over here when I get here, but we're gonna do that. Take out that village because we need tons of scrolls, right? Like scrolls are definitely pretty massive as an item that we need, especially at this point in the game when we're like missing a lot of the armor. Granted, I can't upgrade the armor yet, but we are missing it. We have to kill like a handful. We have to kill a handful of bosses still before we can start making the next set of armor, which is what I'll be doing after this. So, get this going. Let's head up here. We'll head up here. We'll do this. We'll put our fishing pole on because now that we've made a fishing pole and we're like bleeding out, like some of our prisoners, it's a good idea to have the fishing pole on you, right? Especially for the fish, right? Like the goby and a bunch of the other stuff. Like those fish are good to like, those fish are really good for like regenning your, basically like regenning your prisoners, like misery and stuff. So we definitely want to keep that on us. What up? How's Ecto doing? What up, boy? How you guys doing today? Everybody having a glorious day? Take all. We'll take some of this. A little bit of that glass. A little bit of this. There's a spot out there to fish, so we're gonna take care of it. If we can, I don't know, man. It looks like there's no, looks like there's no shade. I thought there was shade. Like, you can kind of see a cloud, maybe, but like, it looks like maybe some shade here, but I don't know if that's enough to fish off of. I don't feel like it is. I feel like we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. That's fine. Let's get inside of here. Who else is there to kill? Break this. Take this. Grab that. Anything in here? Dog. Stupid dog. Dog didn't know who was fucking with. This man's about to get fucked up. Have I played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? No, I have no idea what that is. Is it like some sort of gacha game, or what is it? Like a Persona sort of style game. I don't know if it is though. If it's like a Persona style game, I might be into it, right? If it's like a gacha game, I'm definitely not interested in it at all. It's an ARPG. I do love me a good ARPG, I'm not gonna lie. I do love me a good ARPG. A good, like, good combat ARPG is... I feel like they're few and far between. Honestly. I feel like really good ones are pretty rare. I feel like it's, I don't know why I feel like it's so hard for them to like, for people to make good ones, but I do feel like it's a little hard. I don't know, I just think that like some people aren't willing to push the genre far enough, and then other people are push it, but they just push it in the wrong direction. It's like Monster Hunter but funner. That sounds interesting. I do like Monster Hunter. The most recent one was kind of okay. Like, I need to finish it, like, transparently. I never even finished it. I just wasn't enjoying it as much as I did, like Worlds or whatever. Like, whatever the one before it was, I wasn't enjoying it near as much. Which was, like, really sad. because I do like me some Monster Hunter. I'm gonna get caught on fire, but it's probably gonna happen. You should give it a demo a try if you like it. It might be something I look into. I mean, I've got like a couple like survival style games that, like, right now this is like pretty high on my priority list, and then after I do this, there's like Valheim's 1.0 is coming out. Dragon Wilds 1.0 will be hitting here really soon, so I kind of want to play those, but I mean, I definitely have like several games that are on my radar. I'm not opposed to any of them though. He's gonna fucking shoot me. Definitely not opposed to them though, man. I just like good games, right? Because it's so hard to ask for just good games anymore. I feel like it is. I feel it's exceedingly hard, and I don't know why. Did I already do these? Doesn't look like it. I feel like it's just so hard to get like good games anymore. What's this game like? It's like an action RPG style survival game where vampires were like hunted to extinction, and then you kind of woke up like from a slumber, and you're just trying to survive as a vampire in a world where vampires have basically been hunted to extinction. And you're just trying to like survive and get stronger. And then I don't know, because they've changed the story quite a bit from like when it first came out to what it is now. So just trying to play through it and see like what all they've changed and what all they've added. The combat's really fun. I think the combat is like really fun and really fluid. Probably one of the more fun action RPG combats I've played in a while. Like with what they did, and then they've only kind of made it better by making things a little bit more fluid and not locking you in very like. It used to be a little bit more regimented on what you could and couldn't do, what skills you could and couldn't use, and now they've basically kind of freed it up in a way that is a little bit more fluid in a good way. So it's for the most part been pretty good. I'm enjoying because this is like their 1.0 or their 1.1 or something like that. So they definitely made some changes since the last time I've played. This is about where I stopped last time, so I'm excited to get a little bit further in. We might have went into like Gloomrot just a little bit, but we didn't do anything real major. So I'm excited to get to like a new area of the game that I haven't really played. That's gonna be like what's fun for me is like all the new stuff that I haven't had a chance to do yet. So what up, Snake? I mean honestly, the few times I have about 200 hours in this game. Before this current playthrough I had 200 hours, so I've played it like 2 or 3 times before the 1.0, and each time I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I've thoroughly enjoyed the combat. I've enjoyed what they've kind of done with the game and their like sort of like spin or take on like the ARPG style combat. So I've never really had much bad to say about this game. I think the combat was like one of the strongest parts of this game. Just because of how it functions, how it feels, how fluid it feels. If you like real action combat and not just like run around and press one button over and over again, right? Like even you would do in like PoE once you had like your character fully set up. Like if you like really good solid action combat, then you'll enjoy this game. I mean, if you just like no-braining, I mean, you can no-brain, you just might have to tweak some of the settings. What up, Snake? How's Snake doing today? Yeah, if you like to no-brain, you'll probably have to tweak some of the settings to like make everything do a little bit more damage and stuff, but if you like to plan out what you're doing, pay attention to your movement, like position, do your attacks, swap weapons. Like right now I'm just mainly using one weapon, but there'll be times, especially when you're doing some of the harder fights, you'll need to swap between weapons just to make sure you're getting like you're able to get damage in and stuff. So all in all, it's a pretty fun game though. Right now all I'm doing is just clearing some minor villages really quick before I go try to take on a boss. Yeah, Relink does the same thing, very fluid combat, it feels very impactful, somewhat AFK-able. Yeah, this is, I mean, like for this, there's no like AFK farming or anything like that. Like you would in like a lot of like the newer games where there's like basically like AFK no brain farming. I mean, you can run around and farm, but you're still going to be pretty present. Like there's no like AFK activity or anything like that where you can just sit, you know what I mean, and just like farm resources like you could in like some of the more like Western or Eastern style games, because I think the Eastern style games really lean into that like AFK-ness, right? Especially because they want to do like the gacha or like the mobile style, and that requires you to like lean into that a little bit, right? Just because of the way the grind and stuff is set up, because a lot of those games are like free to play. So I'm assuming like is Relink free to play or is it a premium game? Because typically I find there's like more AFK shit, like AFK style things in games that are like free to play. You can choose to be AFK, but it's very slow. Yeah. To me, those are like normally like more mobile style games. I mean, that's typically where that kind of like gameplay style comes into me more like playing like a mobile style game, or a game that's like supported on mobile. It's a premium game. Interesting. Premium game with filler. That's interesting. That's interesting. Not that it's bad, just it's interesting. Normally that's like a filler type thing of like AFK or just like massive amount of resource farming seems to be something that you see more on like a mobile game. Just to get people to log in frequently to like try to hit the cash shop, right? So that's interesting. Not in a bad way, it's just interesting. I'm gonna get rid of this. Like all that. I want that goby. Let me get rid of that goby. I want to get rid of that goby. Maybe this leather. Is a gacha game, center game that has no gacha. That's good. Well, what I mean by premium game is you pay to buy it. Like you pay $30, $40, $50 or whatever it is, and then you own the game, right? Like that's a premium game to me, right? So like Relink's probably got like a price tag of like $30 or something on it. It's not free to play. Right. Up here. Oh, he's fighting a werewolf. Let's work on this. What's up, Judge? Or what's up, War? How you doing today, buddy? You having a good day? What's up, Judge? Fucking talk to myself. Jesus.
There is no
Pristine hide. We want that. Let's throw this out. Let's grab the pristine hide. Grab those merciless iron slashers. We'll throw out this wood for those, because those are all pretty easy things to farm later on. Doing good, Or, man. It's a pretty good day. Still need some, like, I'm still like dealing with some stuff IRL that I just need to fucking like finish and fix, but that takes a while. Wait, explain it. You misheard. A premium game to me is a game you buy. It has a sticker price, and that is where they make their money on the game, not from their cash shop, not from their cosmetics, Not from any of that. They do make money off of those things, but that's not the primary way to make money. So a premium game to me is a game that has a sticker price, right? Like, so if like Relink is like $30, $40, $50, whatever it is to buy it, and then that's what you pay. You still do YouTube? I do. I saw the news on YouTube. I'm a little slow on YouTube because I'm waiting for some stuff IRL. Once the stuff IRL goes through, I'll like work more on YouTube, and I'll try to rebuild my like trading card channel, right? Like the new channel that I'm working on. But for right now, like I'm pretty focused on trying. I've got some shit I'm trying to get through to where like I'm not completely like fucked on money and broke and like borrowing money from people all the time. So once that goes through, I'll be in a much better spot. It should be finishing up here soon. Like real soon. So yeah, it's a premium game in a cash shop. They do have stuff to recolor clothing. That's about it. Yeah, this sounds like it'd be good then. But yeah, I'm working on it, or buddy. It's just life is life, man. Right? Dark Magus chess piece. You know how it is. We all have life, right? Right? Like we all deal with life and shit, right? Haven't seen anything recently. Yeah, I haven't. I have 5 videos. I have like 4 or 5 videos that are what I would say like mostly recorded. I have like 4 or 5 videos that are like quote unquote mostly recorded. They just need they need me to do some like final edit stuff, and I think I'm gonna work on some today. Like when I end my stream around 1 o'clock, I think I'm gonna work on some YouTube stuff for a little bit, and maybe try to get some videos coming out maybe Saturday. Like get a new video coming out on the open channel maybe Saturday. I'm hoping, if things like work out the way I want. It just depends, man. Like my IRL has been not good. It's been not good, but we're doing the best we can. There are talks people wanting like clothing and shit added. Yeah, I mean there's always people that want to like weeb out and goon out. I don't want to say weeb out. There's always people that want to goon out and want to like change their, like try to change the cosmetics and have a bunch of stuff added that's not in the game. I mean, I think that's what modders are for. I think modders do a pretty good job of taking care of a lot of that stuff, especially if it's like a you bought the game, you own the game sort of thing. But I mean, having stuff added is fine as long as it doesn't detract from the game, right? Like, what I mean by that is like, as long as it doesn't detract from their ability to make other things that are more important, right? Which is content. If all of a sudden they start focusing on adding skins and all these other things and all these cash shop items, and that takes away from, if that seemingly takes away from their development cycle and how fast they're like churning the game and stuff, then that to me is like, you know, hugely problematic. But yeah, that's where we're kind of at. You try mods for this game? No, I haven't even like beat it since they fully upgraded it. Like since they went to like their 1.0, 1.1. I haven't played it since then. I normally don't mod games until I beat them in their like the intended format. Right? So like that's typically when I'll like actively look at modding a game. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I want to play the dev's vision to the best of my ability, right? Like I'll modify drop chances and stuff like that. Like not drop chances, but I'll modify like resource gathering, because normally I play by myself or with one other person. So if I'm playing by myself or with one other person, right, instead of on a server with an entire like team, because of that, I'll maybe like increase drop rates, or not drop rates, but I'll increase like the amount of items that drop. So I'm not like farming mindlessly for infinite hours, right? I'll still leave enough in there that I have to farm. Normal took you like 6 days. You only started after 1.1. It took you 6 days to clear the whole game. You must have played a lot. 6 days is, I mean, like, 6 days is a lot. I'm on day 3. I know what I'm doing. I'm not speedrunning, but... I mean, I'm on day 3 and I haven't even cleared... I haven't cleared Dunley yet. Which I'll clear Dunley by the end of the day. But, like, I stream and I play, like, a ton of hours, right? Like, I'll put in... What up, Prince? Did you? That's hot. You know what I mean? But I play, like, I'll play 6 to 12 hours a day. Like, I'll do some on stream, some off stream, and whatever, so... That's a lot. I mean, if you can push through all that, it's quite a bit. Alright, we're gonna go from here. I'm gonna go up into here. I need to get this next leather. I should probably get some blood. Honestly, I'll just drink some blood. I have plenty of fish. We have plenty of fish. We'll just drink some blood. The worst part is the fucking glass. It's not even the fucking fish, right? It's the goddamn glass that makes it the worst. On Brutal only took you one because of the extra prep required. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Is Brutal like is Brutal hardcore where you die and it's done, or is Brutal just a little harder? Well, not a little harder, a lot harder, more punishing, but because I imagine Brutal's just more punishing. Like, as long as if it's hardcore, I would have no desire to do it. Right? Like, if it's hardcore, I would have absolutely no desire to do it. Like, zero. I would have zero fucking desire to do it if it was, like, a hardcore version. But if it's just, like, much harder, then that's different. Yeah, I would have no idea. I would have no desire to do fucking a hardcore run. It's more punishing for sure. Later bosses have extra mechanics and stuff. See, that's fun. That I'm fine with. As long as it's not actually, like, hardcore. Because, like, that's just not fun to me. Right? Maybe if I had played the game, like, a ton of times and was just looking to do something, like, different, then maybe I'd be interested in hardcore, but... Hardcore is definitely one of those things where it has to basically be, like, the only game you play and you just have everything fucking memorized. Right? Good news is there's not really anything random in this game, so it's not like you would have to, like, either have a specific seed or something like that. You can just play it and it's going to basically be the same experience every time. We gotta sneeze. It's in there. I mean, it's different, I guess, if you're doing it off stream or you're doing it for, like, a dedicated YouTube recording. Because you can pay more attention. You can be more present in the moments when you're playing. But when you're trying to, like, stream it casually, I think, like, my inability to be present the entire time makes it a lot harder, right? There's some RNG with the jewels. Yeah, but, you know, it's not like playing, like, fucking Terraria or Minecraft or fucking Valheim or something where, like, the seed can really change the entire pace of the game that you play, right? Because, like, if you have a bad seed, it's gonna change everything, right?
Invigorating.
I don't know why I thought there was, like, more cover in here because it's the fucking winter. Like, you know what I mean? Because it was, like, a winter land. I don't know why I thought this was going to be, like, really nice and, like, I wasn't going to have to worry about the fucking sun. Probably because I'm retarded. This is actually going to be... it's about, like, normal, right? It's just trying to make sure... Trying to, like, pay attention to where the sun is. What the fuck? Chasing this shadow the whole time. There's definitely got to be a way to do it. Let me look. Just gotta find I just gotta find solid shadows and then move from the shadows, right? Yeah, I thought the snow cover would, like, provide me... I'm going the wrong way anyway. I thought the snow would provide more cover while you were in here. I don't know why. I was like, oh, this won't be bad. It'll be during the day, but it's going to be snowy. It'll be very shady in here. Shit like that. There is absolutely none of that. Especially when the blizzard starts here in a minute, right? Like when I start this fight. You go up to the ruins, you don't have to worry about the sun? No, because I'll be dead. Right? I'll be dead. I just ate that damage for some reason. It's an Arctic bear. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I guess you could put a base up here. This is a base location. Interesting. I know you could put bases up here. This looks nice. As like the stupid lightning, yeah, you gotta deal with, yeah. I remember the lightning. What the fuck? He's gotta be this way. Why is it showing him all over the place? Maybe he's to my left? I don't know, maybe... Is he to my left? It's kind of showing him all over. It's interesting. We'll deal with it. That's literally showing, like... I mean, he's not going to be in a base location. I can tell you that. They normally don't spawn people in base locations. It's normally got to be, like, an area off to a base. You know what I mean? Off of a base or something. Could just be because of, like, the snow. It's, like, maybe messing up the blood indicator. I don't know. Should see this motherfucker by now. Polar bear. Yeah, it's, like, really just, like... Interesting. Super interesting in this. There he is. There he is. Frostmaw, the Mountain Terror. I did not realize that was going to hit me, or else I would have that. I didn't realize either. This might be a pretty rough fight for the first time. Just trying to figure out like what his attacks are. Jesus. Yeah, they definitely changed his attacks up some from like what he was like in the base version of the game. Like other than the blizzard, which I haven't seen yet, right? That right there is kind of new. I wish I would have kept my dodge. That would have made things better. That would have also made things better. I don't even have my... Oh, I guess I do. It's 9. Trying to see if I had my heals up. Just trying to remember what buttons I have some stuff on. Heal. I guess we don't freak. Oh, it's 8, not 9. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's not helpful. If I like remembered my buttons, that's normally the thing that will mess me up the most is fucking hitting all the wrong buttons, right? It's not gonna feel good. We get out of it. We can. You want to come? I don't know if you can make it to me in time. I'll do what I can. You said I'll do what I can, Dad. Oh, that was my bad. What up, Prince? Having a good day today, buddy. Fuck, I was hoping I was gonna be able to fucking do that through that. Trying to do what I can to stay alive until Emily gets here. Honestly, I probably need to turn my sensitivity up on this, because like there's times where I need to spin and I just can't spin enough. There you go, perfect. I was trying to like milk it out as long as possible, while like still doing some chip damage to him, so he didn't like run off.
I feel stronger.
I do what I could for us. Okay. Wasn't bad. Wasn't a bad fight. He just had a couple, like the AoE like hand slam thing I think was new. Oh, there's a thing right here. The AoE hand slam thing I think was new, but everything else was pretty much what he had before, so because he's an older boss, so I'd fought him a couple times. I fought him a couple times. He wasn't too bad. It was a good fight. It was fun. Plus, like, having the good blood really helps out. Just gotta do some fishing. Now I've been carrying my fishing pole on me just in case I run by like a fishing spot, so that helps too. Who just hit me in the butt? I didn't even know I was being tracked. Didn't even notice there was a wolf on me, right? Hopefully you can take your horses and turn them into vampire horses and you don't have to catch vampire horses. Because that would suck to like have made horses and then have to like remake horses, right? I think I need some of this oil. Good blood makes such a drastic. It's the same with like good blood and like blood moon. Like blood moon is insane. The amount of boost it feels like, because blood moon, it does boost you. It's not an insane amount like on paper, but in practice it definitely feels like it makes a pretty huge difference. Like decent blood and waiting till blood moon just feels like it's just night and day, right? Hollowwood. Oh, it must be... So that must be from out in the... So if you want... Okay. So then this will refine out to give me oil. Wait, is it a press? Find it sawmill. This is sawmill. Nope, this is grinder. But yeah, this should give me oil, right? So it'll give me oil and planks. Because we're gonna need oil for all that thick hide that we have to process it, right? Because we have... I think we've got quite a bit of thick hide that we've just had laying around, so... But then we'll be like right beyond this hide almost instantly, right? And moving into the next hide, but I think it's one of those things where it's nice to have... I think it's like 100. Yeah, it's 1. So this should make me 100 of this. Well, no, so maybe about 80 of it, right? Because like it's not, because you need like 12 to 1. So it'll make me like 80 of it or something like that, which I mean, realistically will be fine for what we're doing. Because I can go farm some hollow wood, which is I think the hollow wood. The Hollowwood was out in the snow area, I think. So I mean, if I need to, I can always just go there and farm some, right? All right. Yeah, so we'll put all this stuff up, and then if we need to farm it, we'll farm it. I mean, I think as long as we have enough for now, it's gonna be fine, right? The big issue is obviously just the books, but I think we've got some silver. So I might just go to human form real quick and then just go get rid of all that and see if we can like, oops. We'll put those skins up. We'll do this. We got a couple things to do here, nothing major. Let's clear this like off of the screen. We can make the new bag, which is probably out of thick leather, yeah. You could spare for fishing. Can you just send them fishing? Oh, you just send them on like a fishing mission? The problem is the time. Because it takes real life hours. You can't like speed up. There's no server setting to speed up. You know what I mean? This guy's crap. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let me look. Yeah. Because, like, there's no way to speed up their time, right? Other than, like, the flooring or whatever, but there's nothing in the server settings for me to be like, hey, I'm gonna send these guys, like, purely fishing or whatever, and then it's only gonna take, like, 20 minutes a pop. It's all gonna take, like, fucking 8 hours. You can send them out a couple hours at a time. That's still hours. I mean, as long as maybe if you have 12 of them, right? Like if you have a full stable of servants, then once it gets churning, it's probably okay, right? Especially when you're dealing with like oil and fish, because it's just like free oil and fish. And that's basically all you need from your servants. Everything else you can farm, because everything else just takes an insane amount of time, right? So maybe that's going to be like useful for them. Because I think I can catch. So here's what I think I can do. Right, so I think I can catch people and use the dust caller and then send them back to jail cells and then take them out of jail cells and turn them into servants, right? I think that's the way that works, right? Like, because once they're in here, you can move them, right? I think subdue is so you can move them. I think. You'd argue mutated grease and tech scraps are just as annoying, probably. You can move them, yeah. Yeah, baby. So I made these things called dust caller shards. They look like this. There's 3 of them in the alchemy bench. And basically, after you dominate somebody, you can use that, and it'll send the dominated target back to the jail cell. As long as we have an open one, so you don't have to walk them across town. So I made 4 jail cells, and I left 3 of them in the alchemy bench for you. So you can just... Because you never know when you're going to run by something with good blood, so it's better to just have them on you in case you run by like 100% or something. Then you can just like kind of dominate it and do whatever with it. I'm gonna make the new bags, and we should have some leather after this here in a second. Dude, it's been a while since I've done like the scraps and shit. Get some more oil. So we can go cut hollow trees down, right? I can go cut hollowed trees down and get oil. So like oil's not like something I need to be fucking protecting, like I'll never see any of it, right? Didn't get much out of it, but then again, it might be just doing regular planks right now, right? It is doing regular planks right now, which is fine. I don't really care. We have oil in something. One of these has oil. Eventually, when we make a bigger, like a bigger castle, right? Like when we make a bigger castle, we'll make a bigger treasury with like more chests that are individually labeled. Just so like if you need to physically go get something out of it, it's easier to find. But for now, it's fine, right? The important part is being able to fucking just move shit around. Leatherworking station, mountain bag. This one was 210. This is max health. Okay. I'll make 2 of those. So it's a new bag for Rusty and I. And then now she can look at making her dark magus stuff. You wanted spell cooldown, right? You'll have to make it. Why 2? 1 for me and one for my girlfriend who's playing. She's literally playing next to me right now while she's at work. There's something else I was gonna tell you. Oh, the blood. Like, if you're, like, using a lot more magic than anything, like, your build, like, focuses around, like, magic, try using the scholar blood. The Scholar Blood should be around like skill damage, skill cooldown, and shit like that. So then if we need to bleed the Scholar out a little bit more, right? Like, it'll be a little better for you. Because like the Scholar Blood should be like skill, like spells, spell cooldown, spell damage, spell critical hit, and shit like that. Which, if that's what you're weaving, is like a ton of spells, then it'll feel much better. Alright. But yeah, that's why too. That's why too, because of her. There you go. Mountain bag is up here in the leather working station for you. A little bit extra health, a little bit more carry, and I think it's like another 100 in silver that you can carry, so... and then we should have some hard leather so you can start making your new gear. Not a lot, but we'll have some. Did I not put a wheel in this? Oh, it's not turned on. There we go. Must have accidentally turned it off. Oh yeah, plenty of hard leather. There we go. It's looking good. Looking good. I'll go put some more hard leather. I got... just look at the set bonuses versus the set bonuses you have. I think that you can get like 2 or 3. Because there's 35 hard leather. So you should be able to make like a couple pieces. Maybe go unlock the recipes because you're wanting the Magus piece. And there's 2 pieces. Which will give you spell cooldown 4%. Yeah. So that'll help you out. Weapon skill power, and then Dustwalker is movement speed and veil cooldown, which is really nice for some stuff. I might go with weapon skill cooldown. The Blood Hunter. And then we'll get the rest of the Dark Magus stuff. I'm gonna go... I'll take some silver. Friday night, no date for the prom. Just got jacket for your mom. Alright, let's go check and see. I will go see if maybe anybody's selling anything for the Dark Magus piece. I think this right here is the farmer's market. Go here. So yeah, we'll knock this out. I'm gonna get coffee after I do this, and then hopefully there's like at least 1 piece of like Magus gear here, so you can get like the 3-piece bonus. Yeah, or worst case scenario, you just run 2-2 for right now until, because I think I don't remember what the other bonus is, but it's not near as good. I know that. Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's hot! That's hot! That's hot! That's hot! I don't even know why I ran that way. Alright, let's get over here. We're almost here. Last time I went was during the night, which was much easier to walk around in here. Let's go over here. Go like this. Jesus, become a little old lady faster. Fuck. I know it's a lot of weight to shift around, but Jesus Christ. Took forever. Right. And Chris reads his chrysanthemums. Alright.
Welcome,
Dustwalker boots, which is what you're using, right, Dustwalker? No, you're using Dark Magus. And there's Dark Magus leggings here, which we don't have, so we'll take that. And that's gonna take everything. Crimson Templar. Do we have Crimson Templar set? Need more silver. Need more silver. Wish we could sell shit to get silver. Well, I think like once we go to like Silverlight Hills and stuff where there's a lot more people, because like Silverlight Hills is like basically all humans. It's like a city. So, like, you're raiding a lot of houses, you get a lot more silver and stuff like that from in there. Like, you get a lot more money, because, like, all that shit comes from, like, people. Plus, we haven't, like, been actively just running around just, like, murdering encampments for a while. Which maybe we can do that here in a little bit, like... Or maybe I'll do it here in a little bit, just depends. Once, I need to hit J, too. Yeah, once we knock out a couple more bosses, and then I'll be like, well, I really want to make some gear and stuff before we go take on, like, Octavia or whatever his name is. Octavian. Which we got him, like, half health, and we were fucking, like, 30 power under him, so I don't think he'll be that bad when we're on power. I don't think he'll be that bad when we're on power. Especially with, like, some of the skills and perks. Also go check and make sure we didn't get any new gems. Like, I didn't get any new gems that you could use. Because I picked up some, like, odds and ends gems here and there, so... You don't have to do it right now, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll learn this book. Yeah, I think the Dark Templar stuff is, like, the one set we're missing. I'm assuming that's probably going to be attack, like probably attack speed or something, or like critical hit or something on just like your regular weapon. I assume that's what that set is going to do. Also, I have no hat on, but you can go get hats and stuff and buy hats and yeah. Like I have a Plague Doctor mask that I can make, but I think it will cover up my fucking ponytails. It depends. I guess it doesn't really go on my head. Good look. Good look. I thought it came from here. Maybe it's from the tailor bench? Maybe it is the tailor bench. I don't know. There's some place that I should be able to craft it. Oh, it might be my inventory. Yeah, it is. Crowns, I think, are the only ones that don't really cover up the hair. Yeah, because like sometimes it'll like take off your hair. Yeah, see, like this didn't cover it up, but it didn't cover up my hair. I wish you could fucking color them though. I feel like fucking Usopp. I'm gonna get some coffee. Yeah, I wish like some of the stuff I have, like the Regal stuff, I wish I could color it, but. All right, so let's go J. Let's unlock this frost skill. Oh, cool. It's oh, this is new. Ice block. Oh, for 5 seconds, and summon a frost vortex. The ice block shields targets. Oh, that's cool. Those are cool. Alright. Both of those are really cool. Alright, so now let's go... Okay. Geomancer is nice for the gem cutting table. And it's an Illusion 3 spell, which would probably be good for Emily. And then this is another Frost one. Elixir of the Raven. This... I don't know, the Altar of, like... Stegan Awakening. It's gonna have to go in the library. I'll have to look and see. Probably move it. Altar unlocks passives. Okay. Yeah, worst case scenario here, we could maybe make this the entrance and turn this into a wall for now. And then we could put the altar thing here in the corner for now. You look at just, yeah, I've seen where the, you know what I mean? Like I've seen where the passives are, but they're all locked, right? So that probably unlocks the passives, and then you need certain things to like make it happen or whatever. So that's probably a pretty good, like a pretty big boon on your character, right? The arena obviously is not going to matter for right now. I want to go get this. I want to get the guns from Jada. So like we still got a lot to do. I don't know the better part of the new blood press. That's got to be something new, or maybe that's just where you get the primary blood essence, because those just aren't in the current one. I need to go farm the our jeweler station. We can make the jeweler station bigger upstairs. I need to go farm more sunflowers. I have enough, but I think I should probably go farm some more sunflowers. Just at least one time, right? Like maybe just hit some of these like sunflower farms while I'm at it. We have enough potions to give it one try, but it probably wouldn't hurt, right? To just like go hit some sunflowers. Plus I need to do some killing anyway, so we can just do some running around, like clearing some camps. Just try to stay away from the garlic, like from the cotton farms, basically. You should be fine, yeah. It should be fine. But, I thought there was a big sunflower farm, but it looks like most of the big farms... Looks like most of the biggest farms are both, which means I'm gonna take some garlic. I think I only have like the tier 1 garlic resist, which is fine. Like most of it's not really gonna matter. I could do this farm here. That farm's gonna be some sunflowers. I don't know why I thought there was another big sunflower farm. Because this is a giant cotton farm. I remember this. This is a massive cotton farm. I thought there was one like that, but for sunflowers. I think the one that I saw down there is the only real sunflower one, right? Or not garlic, sun resist or whatever. Like, there's the potion you need, right? The base settings don't affect you that much. The garlic, it does when you stack it up to 100 and run around. It does when you just stack it up to 100 and don't care. There's like the sun resist potions or whatever that they have. It just makes it easier. You don't have to do it, right? But a lot of this stuff isn't mandatory, but if I'm going to make my life easier and I already have the stuff and I'm just playing for fun, might as well do it, right? Because we already have most of the stuff. That's... right? Like, most of the shit I already have, so... Alright, we'll go drop off all these plants. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to... Your flower farm's gonna need to be a lot bigger? Yeah, it will. Well, we'll have a bigger base. This is just like the small starter base, right? This is just like what I've been farming. Right? This is just what I've been farming for now. Like, this isn't gonna be the permanent base location. We'll make a permanent base location. Much bigger farm. That's why we're stockpiling all the seeds and stuff. Like, I know I'm gonna need it, so it's like just getting it started now, generating those extra seeds, getting a bunch of shit in it, right? Especially for the new potions, because a lot of those potions didn't exist last time I played. Like, a lot of the elixirs, they didn't exist, but now they're nice, but they take like a lot of flowers to make one. We'll get it. All right. Yeah, we'll make like a nice big garden in the final base. They aren't stackable? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about like you can't build a 5-story base and then just put a bunch of them there. They like have to be on the ground or whatever. Well, you could probably do planters, right? and just keep making your base. You can only use 1 elixir at a time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can only use 1 elixir at a time, but they're expensive. I don't know. Plus, like, the healing potions, like the glass healing potions are expensive. They were like 24 or something, and I'm sure it gets even higher later on. All right. Yeah, let's go to... Let's go there. We'll have fun with it. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun. I find if you try to, like, min-max and like, hyper-focus on all the little things, it takes away the enjoyment of just having fun and like, figuring it out, right? Because at the end of the day, the games are fun, but the funnest part of any game is figuring it out, right? The funnest part of any game is figuring it out and having that first-time experience. Because after that first-time experience is gone, you can never get it again. And then every time you play, it's just like speed running, optimizing, like, damn it, I wasn't paying enough attention. You're just doing things that are, for me, typically, once I know how to play a game, it kind of like, I lose a lot of the fun because I optimize the shit out of it. I just absolutely optimize the ever-living shit out of it. And that's all I focus on. It's not like what's fun, what's the most fun to play, like, what do I want to try? It's, hey, I know this works, so that's what I'm going to do. This is the best. This is what I'm going to use. This is the best weapon. This is the best this. This is the best this. And then I kind of like maximize the fun out of the game. So, because it's like right now, I haven't really messed with a lot of the new skills. And the reason I haven't messed with a lot of the new skills is because I know like for a fact, for me, like, especially when I played it the last time, one of the easiest ways to like manage bosses and deal with bosses was to like use the scythe and to use condemn spells, because they would pop condemn spells would pop additional adds, and those additional adds would make it much easier for you to like manage bosses solo, because you could offload the aggro and make those like your own adds tank. So because of that, that's basically how I play every time I play now. Even though like there's probably better skills and more fun. Like Rusty, she's been using like the phantom shit a lot more, and she's really been enjoying the phantom shit. But like I haven't even messed with it because I'm like, well, when we're dealing with bosses, like having all this is like way more easy and way more effective. So the best fun I had in this game was an unarmed build and modded servers. Oh, I'm sure that could be interesting. Like, modded servers are completely different, right? Like mods and modded servers and how they change the game and the damage and shit, they can make things interesting in a whole new way. I think that's a lot of fun too. I got 2 sunflower seeds, so I'll take that. Bitch. I don't think there's any sunflowers over there. Doesn't look like it. And they made an unarmored build where you can use like 4 spells. Oh yeah, that would change things up pretty immensely, because the game's balanced around you only having 2. So yeah, I mean, like, granted, you're also losing like the ability to use 2 weapon skills, but I think that the weapon skills are strong, but I think that some of the spells are like much stronger, especially if you can stack dashes. If you can stack dashes and have like 2 dashes and like 2 really good solid spells, then your mobility is going to make it really hard for enemies to even have a chance. So I think that's definitely a thing. We'll be going into doing some more bosses here soon. Yeah, you can actually stack dashes and modded, yeah. Because like the mobility in this game is king. At least for me, high mobility is basically king. If you can have high enough mobility, that's why I really used to like the double dash with the chaos dash. I thought the chaos dash was one of the strongest dashes in the game, because it gave you a double dash, and even though the second dash wasn't insanely like the second dash, or how do I want to say this? Even though the two dashes themselves weren't insanely like strong, it was the fact that you could dash and you still had like 2 seconds to dash your second time, even though you weren't dashing like an exceedingly long distance. It was the fact that you could do it quite frequently, and that ability made you very mobile when you were using it, and you could use it to get out of a lot of really sticky situations. And I really like that. So like that was one of my favorite dashes in the game. Obviously I haven't played with like the new electric dash to see how I like it, but we'll mess with it eventually. I use the electric dash a little bit. Right now I'm just a full condemn build, but right, just because it all stacks together. But there's definitely going to be times where because the condemned or the static dash gives you attack speed, which is really nice. But if you're using a lot of like weapon skills and not like manually attacking, then I feel like you're kind of losing a little bit. So for me, having all the extra like zombies or whatever helps out. You like the electric dash? I do like the electric dash, and I've tried it. I have it. I think it's okay. Like I was saying before, I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just most of the stuff I'm doing is like with like having the survivability and having the extra like body really helps, right? To like distract. What I'm thinking about doing is switching my weapons to be on my thumb. Like, to where I can just switch between, like, 2 weapons really quickly between my thumb. Because, like, right now it's fine to do it from my fingers. But I think that putting it on my thumb would be much, much easier. So I could go between, like, my primary attack weapon and my secondary attack weapon much faster. Like, so I could go like primary weapon plus range weapon, and then if I needed to switch to a different primary weapon, I could either swap them out on my like my hotbar to ensure that like the one I use is in the right spot, or you know what I mean. I could do a couple different things. I've been thinking about that basically yesterday and today. I think I'll do it before the end of the day, because I think there's going to be a use between switching between a ranged weapon. Right, like your ranged weapon and your like attack weapon. Not that the scythe isn't, you know, basically a ranged weapon, but I could see like a usefulness for it, like a use case for it, so might end up doing it. We're here. Let's go. What is this? Cotton farm. I don't know what you want to do. We can look at doing this like General Elena or whatever. I'll head back to the teleporter, and then we'll go figure out where they are. 'Cause I've still got like half of a good blood on me, so you really only use pistols or mace. Yeah, but like if you use pistols or mace, right? Being able to just like hot swap between them much faster. Not that you can't, right? By pressing 1 and 2, it's basically the same thing, but it just moves. You know what I mean? It just moves things off much faster. Oh man, there's Jada.
You better stick around.
Should kill her. I'm fighting Jada. Come to me whenever you can.
One shot, one.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That was fucking unfortunate. Like right at the wrong time. Oh, that was my guys. Well, damn it, I just did that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, she like does no wind up on that silence. That's painful. Oh, god damn it, bitch. Jesus.
One shot, one.
It's a good time to do it right now while it's like dark. This is pistols, so they're like one of my favorite weapons in the game, so.
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill.
Ah, fuck, dude. She's like a beast with that silence, man. Like every time I'm getting ready to use her skill, she just nails me. This is a good spot to fight her because she's like, we've got this like rock to fight her on.
Dance for me. Dance for me.
This is a great spot to fight her, actually. And it's during the night, so.
One shot, one kill.
Yeah, I don't think we got better on this.
Dance for me. You're done.
Yeah, this was perfect. This was just a dumb luck to like luck into her. Oh, she fucking that.
One shot, one kill.
She's basically dead, isn't she?
Not.
Perfect. That was perfect.
Legs
Because now we can get pistols. I love pistols, they're so good. That was perfect.
I feel
Merciless Iron
stronger.
Twin Blade, we already had that. Alright, I was still on my way back to the base to drop off stuff. And then we'll go find this other chick. Hopefully that didn't disrupt what you were doing too much. So it was like, it was fine then. Alright.
Run away!
Yeah. I just want to drop off some of the shit I have, and then we can find out where this other chick is. I don't know where she's at on the map, so we'll just have to do our best to try to find her and get to her in a reasonable time. Because I've still got enough blood that I think it makes sense. What's your blood? Anything good? Okay. You can always try that scholar blood if you want. Okay. Elena or whatever. You want to find her really quick. Wandering in the ruins of Mortium. That's where she is? I haven't even been in there yet. I'm just checking, make sure it looks like right. I have Merciless Iron 12 blades already. I mean, I can really press the stuff on me so I can come and deal with her. Yeah, I can tell you I don't even have any of that place unlocked. Is she in there? I mean, does the blood say that she's in there? Figure that we shouldn't. Using that same place is also pretty good. We'll deal with whoever. I mean, I think that dude's probably higher level than what we are, so it's not that I can't do it, right? I'll do him in order. I don't think he's somebody I need to do right now. Yo, Muse, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I thought this was a higher tier zone. I didn't think that we would be going into it right now. So it's like 50. Well, they might have changed the order in which you go to do shit. Oh, shit. Well, I just didn't, you know what I mean? Like this, they might have changed the order in the zones you go to. I don't know. Yeah, they're withered vampires. They're level 50s. I mean, this isn't too bad. This is probably Runes of Moria is 60 to 90, so it just depends on where you're at. It can be like just a bunch of different stuff. So it's probably just depends on where you're at in it and what zones you're in and what you're doing and stuff like that. So that makes sense. Find her. I already find her. I don't know anything about her. Don't want this shit forever, man. Oh, she got friends. She got a lot of friends. Sure.
In the name of Master Dracula, you will die.
Cross? You're crossed.
Power! Feel the chill. Fall.
Get out of that. Oh, those are her guys. Trying to take them out.
Be gone. Power.
That definitely feel good. Not that real
Stay
bad.
beneath us where you belong.
Ice
Varderon
pillar.
bends to my master's will.
We have to break the ice pillar.
Ah!
Damn it, dude.
The
Just trying to
Legion
dash
of
past that.
Noctum
It's
will
not
be
hard. It's just
victorious.
trying to figure out like,
Suffer
yeah, just
the
figuring out
cold.
like what the attacks are. Oh, cool those. That's.
The
wasn't
Legion
expecting
of
that to happen.
Noctum will be victorious. Die! Varderon belongs to Master Dracula.
I'm less worried about the pillar and more about all these ads that we just brought in that are going to be doing fucking tons of damage from behind us the whole time. Oh look, more ads.
Be gone!
When they say they're low health, just jump on them, chomp them, and then get off of them really fast. There's no reason to
Feel
like.
the chill!
Yeah, I was like, there's no reason to leave them. There's some health.
Feel the chill!
Damn it, dude! I fucking realized that I used the wrong thing at the wrong time, right at the wrong time. Do you need to get that health off of it?
Be gone!
Be jerking. Yeah, I really need to be like hot swap.
My master
Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that.
perfection, and so
I'm
he
definitely gonna
will
swap that shit
suffer
around.
the
Oh, look, we
cold.
got another guy. Try to bring him to
Varderon
fight her.
bends
I
to
assume
my
that those guys
master's
aren't gonna
will.
kill her. So like try to run them through. Do you know what I mean? I assume they're not gonna
Be
get along at
gone.
all. And then as soon as she goes down, just jump on her. She's about to go down.
I failed you, master.
There we go. Yeah, it was good to pull mid to late game. You're hitting the rune stock, pulling rock first forward. Yeah. That should kill them, guys. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I like that. It's a good fight, good mechanic. It was interesting, like when everybody trained in on us. So that was a good fight. I had fun with that. I'm gonna pick up everything that I can from here. It's just stone and wood, but it's just shit that I'm gonna have to go fucking farm later, so there's gotta be a teleporter or something around here. Where? Up here? That's where we're going. Because my blood's getting kinda low. What's in here? We're already here. I mean, we're already here, so. They have Dracula, like, Dracula blood, I guess? Draculian. Wonder what that gives. Well, if you find one that's, like, super high, let's get it. There's a 45, yeah. Getting rid of the tank is the big one. Yeah, but like I said, getting rid of the tank helps because I'm gonna try to drink that right now. Tank little bitch. This probably is like life leech and stuff like that. It's for crit spells mostly. Spell crit hit. Oh, so that'd be really good for like Emily. So we need to just get a high tier blood one of that. But if you see one that's like high, I guess we can kind of like farm for some blood already. I mean, we could always bring back like a 50-60, but I mean, if we're gonna be using shit, I'd rather bring back something that's like halfway decent. That's an 18, that's a 17. What's in here? Testing stuff. Huh? It'd be nice. You have blood side skill? We should have it, right? I should be able to turn it on, but you can't fight when it's on, right? Because you got it from... We got it when we killed Tristan. You can fight when it's on?
Veins of the mortal realm.
That's it,
Reveal
right?
yourself.
You just don't really see HP bars. But you can see, like... I guess blood. Like this is 10%, that's 15%. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, but like the HP bars, like when you're doing this, doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, but you can turn this on and see. Because you can see from further away, so you don't accidentally kill somebody, or you can like prep. 29 is still pretty low. Just exploring the camp. I'm surprised there's not like more chests or anything like really good in here. It probably just had normal shit in it. Those I think are for the vendors. I think those are for the vendors here. So it's basically like the monies. I think that's what that is. Yeah, I think that's the monies. So we're here. The shards, yeah. I think they're like the monies, right? Oh, cool. I was just trying to figure out where to go. Like, it looks like there's a camp past. Yes and no. Okay, so let's go past. Let's go up here. Yeah, we'll kill these guys. Oh, that wasn't expecting that hit. I wonder if these guys are like better than your normal guys. So like if you bring these back as like slaves in your camp, I wonder if they like do better. You know what I mean? Just chomp them. There's nothing here that we're gonna like capture, so just chomp. In terms, yes, in the terms that you can use them at vendors, but they usually only after you unlock the passive tree, which we can do now, right? Like we got the, I think we got the thing for it, right? So. Jesus Christ. Oh my nuts, man. Yeah, Yeah, cause I'm wondering about like some of these like river beasts and stuff. Like if you bring these back, if they're better than like the humans. You know what I mean? We'll go up and we'll clear this other camp. Maybe we'll have a shot at this other camp. For, like getting something halfway decent. And the blood prophet doesn't count. Okay, so it's only humans. So you can't turn these guys into servants. So wait, can I? We'll grab that wolf. Well, I don't know if we can dominate him. So you're saying none of these we can dominate. So like the Dracula blood, we can't bring it back. Same with the dogs. Is that what you're saying? I was gonna say try to dominate it either way, but it's too late. You already jumped on it. Should have took it. Oh, you got some blood from it. You can dominate them all. You just can't use them as servants. But you can like bleed them out. You can bleed all of them out, but you just can't use them as servants. It's like the dog, that 91 dog we could have brought home. Well, we could have sent it home, right? 7. Okay. It's okay. That's why I was like, I would have just tried to dominate it either way while we were still talking about stuff. Would have been like 91. It's not 100, but 91's still pretty good. Now we'll go into this camp. Yeah, that's why like I always take stuff. Not that like chat says anything wrong, but like it's a conversation, so it's a lot of back and forth. So I always take everything chat says with a grain of salt until I fully like vet what they're saying. Because like we're just talking, so it's like just trying to understand what they're saying. But yeah, so it sounds like we can at least send everything home. Anything good here? 7s, that's all crap, but we'll kill it before it like. What's that? There are items you get later which increase blood quantity to 100, so anything above 100. Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me yesterday, that basically it's like RNG, but you can try to take things. Anything that's above 90 is worth taking, so you can try to fix it later. So like, you can still have it, it's worth getting. This is the Dracula. About to go find it out here in just about 3 seconds. 88 is top servant bonus. I thought you needed a... Oh, for servants it is, but like for leaders, it's obviously higher than that, right? God damn it, I was trying to jump on him. We have to... Nothing. Yeah, I was trying to get on him. You didn't do anything wrong. I was just trying to get on him. But yeah, especially like harder stuff. If we're not like catching it, like use your chomp for like the harder enemies or to try to just take shit out. Did you already clear that room or whatever? We got more things. A lot of these coming. Yep, talking about the next turns. Easy. See, it's easy game. Easy game. He probably is by yourself, but with a group, it's not near as bad because we something like that.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
Let's see what we can find. We'll grab whatever we can here. Then we'll go back. We'll unlock the passive tree. Make some building and some changes, but go down into here. This looks safe. Who is that? That is probably too high level. He's probably too high level. Okay. Back. He's high enough that he doesn't even tell us. That's one of the end Act 4 bosses. I was like, looking at it, I was like, that dude is probably a little high. I mean, we could go in there and like tickle his booty a little bit, but I would definitely want to have my fucking controls switched over to where I'd want to have my controls switched over for sure to where I can like hot swap my weapons and shit much faster. That would definitely be a hot swap my weapons much faster sort of situation. Grab all this. Tons of bones though. We need tons of bones, so we'll take bones. You guys only had better servants. Yeah, but the goal was just to clear this before we went back, so that goes out. 12, 18. So many bones. Dude, never have enough. A lot of 30s and 40s, man. Not as many high bloods up here as you would think, which is like really a surprise. I thought there would be way more high bloods up here because like we've gotten so many high bloods in like some of the other zones, but like yeah, basically like none. Because it's your first pass through, do they normally not put a lot of high bloods on your first walkthrough? Or is it because they need to respawn or something? Like the other zones, man, we've had so many high bloods. Like almost everything has like just a random high blood in it. Yeah, it's the whole respawn. So because it's the first pass, there's going to be less. And then as we come back through it, there'll be more. Well, we'll kill everything we can. Maybe you would understand. Alright, I think we got most of everything, so we'll head back to the teleporter. Unless you want to go... Oh, there's a ancestral weapon. I think we can't even craft those. Oh, there's a thing out here to the right. Like a vendor. We can go talk to this vendor before we go back. I don't know that we can do anything, but we'll at least go talk to him, right? That was literally my bad that I just ate all that damage because I fucking couldn't move my mouse around fast enough. I literally am gonna have to turn up my mouse speed too. I've said it like 3 times, it's gonna have to happen. So, we're gonna have to turn up our mouse speed. Not that it's like really bad, it's when I right click, like it slows down. Like it doesn't spin near as fast as when I'm not right clicking. So I'll need to look and see like what I need to do to change that, because like that's just too much. Oh, it's definitely a lot. Okay, so these are for ancestral weapons. Is he the only vendor here? Looks like it. But we can't even make this. We don't have the ancestral forge yet. So, but it's probably a good way to get them versus like just having to like luck into them, so we'll take it. Eventually we'll see what these like rifts are and shit, but eventually we'll see what those are. And go back through here. Extract 18 and 12. We've cleared this camp. We just cleared it. I don't know why those guys were still at the door. I need to fucking pee. We got new stuff though. And then down here. Yeah, the blood site's definitely going to be helpful for like farming zones and stuff. Right, where? Oh, okay. Gotta get a lot closer to it. You gotta get pretty close to these teleporters to get them to like unlock. But I mean, it's worth it. Like, while I have the time, just going and like doing other teleporters, just because like it'll make it better when it comes time to come up here later on. Just having the access. And here. 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 There we go. A lot of bones, a lot of grave dust. This is nice. Yeah, there's another rift up there, so that's nice. We'll eventually have to see what those are. I'm hoping it's just a spot that like spawns tons of enemies. And then like when you clear it, maybe like a mini boss, and then when you clear it, you get like whatever those shards and stuff are. You might need that to be able to do the passives, right? You might need those gems to be able to do passives for all I know. We'll figure it out, right? And it's bringing down on the camel's back. Stone. We got a lot of wood from killing stuff. Bones. I'm gonna put these shards in the monies box for now. I mean, I don't really know what else they're for, so. And then there's that. Let's go over here. Gold Sir Stinky walking around. Alright. Let's do more armor. Love forever, love is free. Just think it's an armor. Yeah, Crimson Templar shit, so we got some of that now, so we can see what that does. Laughing gas. Hazmat. Alright. Got a bunch of this shit to put up. Put that in there. Blood press, I'm not really too worried about. Put that in there. Put that in there. And then we've got some wood to put up, some thread. Then we'll take some cotton upstairs. Put that in there. Take the wood over here, make some planks, right? Get some sawdust. Gotta make the new armor. Eventually. That in there. And then, man, that was really sad though. No good bloods, man. I was hoping to send a Dracula home. Especially if they're like spell crit hit, that'd be great for you. Like a high tier Dracula blood. I wish there was a place to look up like in game and it told you what the bonuses were from each of the bloods. Because like it kind of doesn't. It does, like down here. This? It does, based on your blood pool and the higher quality moves it further down. Yeah, like I could just go and be like, oh, I want to use like sage, or I want to use like fucking, I don't know, brawler blood. What does brawler blood give me? Before I like had to drink it or memorize it. Does this not no does this no longer double dash? Oh, they got rid of the double dash on it? Oh, that sucks. Well, that's not worth having then. They used to double dash. Interesting. Maybe there's some other skill. The illusion one is double dash? Ah, maybe. It used to be the chaos one. So this one is the double dash now? Interesting. I'm gonna give weaken, and I don't know what it would have to do. We'd have to look at it and see what it does to see if it's actually like worth the effort, right? Alright, and then vampire powers. So we should have I should have new stuff to build, right? Should be a knowledge. 3 greater blood essence, which we have. This needs to go in the library, so let's go make some changes to some stuff here. Build castle walls. Do that. Rusty can fix these walls later. And then let's go here. I thought I had a lot of these put up, but I guess not. Thought I had a lot of those put. Well, even if they're in there though, they're not in the other room, so that would make sense. Let's go production. Let's make one of these, I guess. Right? And then what else did we get? I think and then we can make the pistols. We can make the advanced blood press. I don't know what it does, but we should probably make it. We did the general, which gave us this, right? And let's look at the advanced blood press. I mean, it's obviously going to be better than the current blood press, but how, I don't know. Appear to be in refinement. Fuck is it? Oh, maybe it is. It's just here. I'm gonna put it down and then we'll move it. I just want to see what it does. So it does the same thing, but it lets you go to the primals. Okay. So it literally does the exact same thing as this blood press. So, okay, this is one that actually replaces an older one, like an older tool, which is fine. It just unlocks primal. Yeah. Well, sometimes like they don't. No shit. Sometimes it doesn't like let you, right? Like, so like think about like some of the other. Has more input storage too, yeah. Think about like the blacksmith bench versus the other bench. Typically like the blacksmith versus like the standard workbench, how it doesn't just like, you know what I mean? Put those up. I've not even looked past the thing. You'll have to redo these walls because like I had to move some stuff around, so I don't have the paint that you have. Yeah, just let you know. Like, you'll have to repaint the walls. So what do we do here? Okay, so this takes 400 shards to discover, and then it takes 600 of the greater ones to discover vampire awakenings. Okay. And then, okay, so we have basically none. We have basically none, but it's there. So it's over here. After you get done doing that, but yeah. These are for your passives. I like they made it a corner item. I think it's really smart that they make some stuff corner items, because like there's no reason for it not to be a corner item, right? To like take up less space. Yep, and then the greater ones, which I don't know how we get them. Basically got to go up there and farm. I'm imagining a lot of that shit you get from these rifts. Yeah, it looks like it. You can get ancestral weapons, which you need the ancestral forge for. We don't have that. But you can get the Stygian shards or whatever they are, and then the jewels, which I'm sure are for something else. But so basically, going up there and farming those. They're level 57 plus. We're not quite there, but we're pretty close. Like maxing out our gear. Like you're probably closer than I am because of like the gear. The Rift 1 will give lesser, and then the Rift 2 will give greater. Okay, and the Rift 2 is like okay, that makes sense. Alright, I need to go into my settings. Controls. Show bindings. This doesn't need to be there. I don't know what I want to set auto run to, but I don't know. Set it to like that. Where's like weapon 1, weapon 2? Alright. You can't mess with weapon 1, weapon 2. Interesting. It doesn't even have it on here. To like set an alternate. Lesser can be refined integrator with gem cutters. Okay, we'll get there. Travel skill, spell slot 1, spell slot 2, ultimate, jump from cliffs, action wheel. Oh, vampire power 1. Well, yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is fine. So this is like whatever you have there. So I'm gonna put that there. And wait. Interrupt cast ability. Cancel. What is interrupt cast ability? Oh, so if you're casting so you can get out of it. How often do you use that? I mean, people probably do though, right? I mean, I haven't used it yet, but let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom and then we'll mess with this. Give me a second, guys. Let me use the bathroom. Give me a second and then we'll come back and we'll mess with this. We'll redo that interrupt cast. Farming shards. Oh, I figured you went and tried that level 1 rift or whatever. Gotcha. Alright. So. Alright. Let's go back in here. Options. I want to go through controls. I want to go to this binding. I've never used the interrupt spellcasting. If I had a full-size keyboard, I'd probably have better options. What's V set as? Is V used for anything? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like V is used for anything, so let's switch the interrupt to V. I gotta find it first. I don't even see interrupt spellcast. Oh, interrupt ability cast. It's set as X. Set it to X and V, and then let's go Vampire 1. Let's set this there. So should be able to. Why they no work? Why they no work? Am I not saving? Am I forgetting to save it? Options. Controls, show bindings. No, they're here. Vampire Power 1, number 1. Vampire Power 2, number 2. Mouse button 4 and 5. What the fuck? I know those buttons were working earlier. Do I need to... I'll take my side piece off and check, but... No. That's interesting. Why is it not letting me use them? That's interesting. That's actually annoying. Why does this not work? Use vampire power assigned to this slot. Because this can't be what it is. Might be a game limitation. No, or maybe I'm just misunderstanding what this is. It must be like when you're doing something. Vampire power. It has to be this. It had to be the wrong thing. Can I escape to cancel or backspace to clear? That fixed it. 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 It was just trying to understand, right? It was just trying to understand it. Alright. It'll be fine. Alright, that's fine. This is fixed. And then, alright, K. Who else do we need to kill? Is it Terra? Which she's in the... I know where she is. Or at least I know where she should be. This man is for the 12 blades, which is also for the arena. Not really that important. This man here is for the jewel crafting table. I think that just lets us combine and make better jewels. And then this dude here is for the... I don't know what this summoning circle is. Probably for something. Used to summon blood souls from the Shadow Realm. Maybe it's for like fighting bosses or something. And then Octavia, who is obviously who we need for the next set of gear, and the Ancestral Forge. Which is for the ancestral weapons that we saw. So let's focus on... Alright, so the big one that we need... Alright, so here's where we're at, okay? I need better armor. I need upgraded weapons. I don't need them, but I want them, right? We could just push into the next zone, which we could do by just speed killing all the bosses. And that's probably better. As for rift bosses, usually only bother with the primal bosses, which can refill your blood pools. Gotcha. Alright, so what I'm thinking right now is, let's go. I'm gonna put this weapon up. For now. A good weapon, we're gonna put it up. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna speed kill these other bosses that we need, even though like some of the stuff we're probably not gonna build for right now. We'll speed kill these other bosses, right? We'll try to get through Octavian really quick, and then after Octavian we can start going into Glimrot, right? Or Gloomrot, right? I mean, we need to go in here for some bosses, but I don't like, it's just for the cloak, and there's like some like random miscellaneous items you need in here. Nothing really crazy. I'm actually wondering when we have to go to the Silverlight Hills. They might have moved the Silverlight Hills up to be more of an in-game area, because these guys are all from like Gloomrot, right? So Silverlight Hills might have actually been pushed up to be a higher tier area. It looks like maybe. So, Silverlight's Act 4, so they moved it up. Yeah, so basically this is Act 2. And then this is like Act 3. This seems like this is sort of like Act whenever. Like you just kind of do this whenever. And then this is probably Act 4, and then maybe up here is Act 5. I don't know. Maybe the Dracula in here's Act 5. I don't know. It's kind of all over. Because there were like hidden bosses and shit that you could only get to from like flying and shit later in the earlier version of the game. So we need better gear. So to get better gear, we got to push through. So I am going to start fucking killing these bosses. Just so we have access to stuff. We might have to rearrange this base some. Like obviously at some point we'll make a better one, yeah. Or all Act 4, okay. We'll have fun with it. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to have fun with it, so... Alright, let's cook. I put my sword up. Oh, man, I should have probably, like... Oh, fuck, dude. Man, I hate carrying a bunch of extra weapons and shit on me. The sword's nice for, like... farming. I don't know if the scythe does the same. I don't think the scythe does the same thing for like harvesting. Not that it really matters, but you know what I mean. There. All right. I'll leave those alone. I'll leave those alone for right now. All right. I wonder how we get a fucking vampire horse then. Do you think there's like vampire horses up, or do you think we turn one into a vampire? I'm hoping you can summon the vampire horses. Alright, I gotta do this bedrock pass so I can kill this Terra. There isn't really an Act 5. You could probably count the last boss in the game as Act 5 to 1, 2. It makes sense. Well, I thought that, like... This is Act... I guess maybe this is Act 3. This is Act 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Like, my thought is, like... Especially, like, the last handful of bosses, they would be, like, Act 5, but... Bedrock Pass. It should be right here. Looks like we come in from either the top or the bottom. She's probably in there. Well, it looks like we should be able to come up from this bottom. Looks like we should be able to come up from here. I haven't fought stone golems in a while, boys. About these guys in a while. Let's swap this for this. Let's grab some gems while we're here, right? Grab some gems and stone while we're here. Take this bitch out real quick. This place is basically just all gemstones, right? So let's knock this out. I feel like this Gemmancer, she wasn't too hard, like in the original version of the game, so I don't know if they gave her like some new skills to like rebalance her, but she wasn't terrible, right? See what we got here. Almost, and then we'll head up. We'll knock her out real quick. Thought she was just right up here, but it looks like there's a path around. You got plenty of time. Yeah, it looks like I gotta go around and then come. Did I miss the path there? Maybe the path was back further. I'm trying to look at the mini map and see. Might actually be right beside me. It's hard to tell on these like rocky slopes what you can actually walk on and what you can't. Looks like it's right here. Right. That's her.
You will regret anger over monster.
Have my dash. I was like, dude, just please have my dash back. That's all I wanted.
Stones of Ardoran!
Here we go. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Wait, I'm surprised she didn't stagger. She should have staggered, I thought. This is a fun fight.
A fitting end in the soil.
wonder if you're gonna get this. Did you get a V blood
Taste of knowledge.
just now? No? Okay. Didn't think so, but it's okay. We can always come back and get them super easy. I just went and fought the fucking Terramancer thing. I said that a couple times I was gonna go do it. It's okay. I want you to work on what you're doing. I'm just like, you know what I mean? Just like running around doing easy stuff. Gaia the Cursed Champion. A challenge in the abandoned arena. Okay, we've been to the abandoned arena and it was like, hey, do you want to do this? And I was like, no, we don't know what it is. So, Spectral Guardian or Wisp Dance. Spectral Guardian. We can do that. Just, we can do that here in a little bit. It'll be fun. I've never fought him. Like the Terramancer, I've fought numerous times. So, he'll be fun. What do? Explore Gloomrot and get a bunch of like sludge and iridium cores and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do the arena next. After you're like in a good spot, or if you need to just get off to work, you can get off to work, but yeah, well, once we get the like, because like there you might be, I think you have like 2 or 3 pieces of gear maybe. You can look and see if we have silver. You can go to the farmer's market and see if you can buy another piece of gear. So you're only missing like 1 piece. Do you? Did you just get the boots? Oh, okay, so yeah, you'll probably have a full set, so then it's just going to be your weapon. Yep. So now it's just like weapons and stuff, so you're probably doing pretty decent then. Oh yeah, you're doing fine. I'm not 61. You have passed me. You have definitely passed me. I gotta get to getting good, right? Need fucking armor. Gemstones, we'll take those. We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. You can cheese him without trying. That's no fun. I want to play as mechanics. I want to try him the way intended, right? Oh, I must put stone up. Yeah, I want to try the fight and see how like how fun it is and how, you know what I mean, sorts. Yep, that's what we want to do. This here. Put this here, and then put these hearts up. I've got an Ice Nova. I'll just put that on for right now. Put that in there. Books. Anything to learn? You got a table? Yeah, you must have. And then you got boots. Then we got pants. This is Pin of the Sorcerer. We'll nom this. Take that plus this. 67, which is not 75. Need more coarse thread, which is like flowers. It's like, do I really want, you know what I mean? It's like, do I like fucking, you know what I mean? Do I like chew up more of my flowers? I don't really know. Probably not. Let's go see. Let's go see what these armor sets are now that I can actually start like looking at them, since we have all 4. It's rusty. If we need to, we can make more jewel boxes. Looks like we need to. Huh? Okay, are there like storage jewel boxes? No, I was just looking, like, you know, there's like small consumable storage and small knowledge storage for like books and stuff. I didn't know if there was one for like jewels. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I didn't see one yet. But there's like other ones that we don't have, so maybe. Increase primary attack leech. Damage reduction. So the Crimson Templar is basically for that. This is move speed. Weapon skill power. I think I'm gonna go weapon skill power. Are we short? It's probably just not done. There are, but only after you beat the Act 4 bosses. Okay. Get there eventually. I'm having a lot of fun right now, though. Like, I'm having quite a bit of fun right now. That looks like one big chest. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Mega chest. We like mega chests. Giggity. Alright. Alright, now jewels. Put this in here. What is this? Oh, corrupted skull. Can I maintain? Alright, this, and this. Weapon cooldown rate is the only thing I'm missing, which we'll get once we can get the boots for this set. Alright. We're 57, but I also don't have my weapons upgraded because, like, I'm basically using everything but the pistols are back there. You can make a pistol and try a pistol out if you like the pistol over the dagger, maybe. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, your sword's gonna be the best because it's merciless, right? Heard from a lot of the returners of the treasury floor. I do like the treasury floor. The only thing I wish is that it worked for everything, right? Like, 'cause some of this, like the input, you have to physically put the input in here, and I wish you could just click and it would just craft it. But yeah, I think the treasury floor is really nice. You still have to, like, manually move some stuff around, but for some of the crafting, it's really nice, right? Unless it's like a crafting bench, but for everything else, it's super nice. I mean, if they made it work like with everything to where you could just basically craft everything from just your storage, then it would be the fucking best thing ever. It would be the absolute best thing ever. Not that it's bad the way it is, but it could be better. Let me go up here. Did you get you a hat? What? Interesting. No, that's a... I was like, no, that's a hat. You probably got it as a drop. Yeah. That's... Yeah, I wonder whose hat it was. That's funny. No. There's a mod called yeah, which actually does that. Yeah, like a lot of mods take care of it because it's definitely it's something that most people want or like enjoy. I guess we could run this across and then I could just put a gem cutter in here and then you could just go through one from fishing or from like a locked chest. Yeah. It'll be kind of ugly, but I think I'm just going to build this wall across and then just have you repaint it and then just run the gem, like just make it to where it's a pass-through room. We don't really have much of a choice right now in this current is very bad. Yo, but I got a fake ID though. Yeah. Step in. What color is this light? Green? On tour. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. On to the next floor. Move this like there, and then I gotta go with like foundation. This is what is this called? Jeweler's chamber floor. Which floor did you use? Looks like you just used the regular jeweler's chamber floor. No, I just want to make sure that it matches, dear. That's the only reason I'm asking. I use the refraction. I just want it to match. This should all still be jeweler, right? Yeah, this is still jeweler, which is fine. And then, yeah, you'll have to like change the walls or whatever. Production, and then we're gonna put this. What do you mean, like as like a pet? You brought a mutant, a little 89 mutant. That's okay, and that gives mutant blood. He's funny. If we need to, we can always build like another set of like cages like right down through here and like face them in. You know what I mean? That way we have plenty. Dude, it's nice being able to teleport people, isn't it? This is gym cutting table. Yeah, so this is another one where like it'd be nice if it just like pulled, right? Man, obsidian's expensive. I wonder what obsidian is used for. Probably nothing except for like castle sieging, it looks like, maybe. Which we're not really doing, but alright. So let's go, okay. She's done. I think we've got all this built. So yeah, we're gonna go do him. I think we got basically everything built. Alright, let's go do... I came up here to get blood. I came up here to figure out. We can always siege golem, which is like useless in, yeah, like a PvE game, yeah. That's what I thought. Let's see. I'm going to extract from you. We might just have to set up might need to set up another chest for blood. Alright. Yes. I don't remember what mutant gives you. That's why I wish there was a spot that just told me, right? Like I wish there was just a spot that was just like the only difference between 89 and like 90 is like I think 90 is like the next break point. I wish there was just a spot in the game that told you, you know what I mean? Oh, that's fine. Oh, because you already have mutant blood on you or whatever. I'm just gonna close that right now. There we go. Alright. So there's that. This is this. I'm just gonna grab a little bloody blood. Mutants just for more spell builds. So like mutant, scholar, and Dracula is for spell builds, basically. They're just for different versions of the spell build, like whether you go on spell crit or whatever. So mutants for like ultimate builds, which is what Rusty was saying. So, actually, I'll probably just pick up some blood over, like near there. I don't think I need really high level blood to fight that guy. We'll just find some blood near it. Find some blood near him. Alright, Mr. Stinky. Alright, actually I'm gonna just go ahead and farm all these plants really quick before I do anything else. Need to start stockpiling, right? Then we'll head over, we'll go fight the guy in the arena. Hopefully the arena's got some, like, cloud cover. That'd be very helpful. We will be, I'm, like, gonna clear out all these plants, then we can go over there. It was that, like, broken down arena or whatever. We'll go there and Yeah. These cherry blossom trees are coming in nice. Got them from a fucking chest. Yeah, I'd like to get more of them. Alright, so the arena, I think, was like... or the Coliseum or whatever. I think is where we're going, so... hopefully I find some blood between here and there. I'm sure I'll find something. There's a farm. Where's that farm? There's got to be somebody. Even if it's like 20% blood, it'll be fine. For what we're doing, I'm not too worried about it. 37 rogue, 39. This is perfect. There we go. That'll work. Nothing great, but it'll work. Better if it was like 40% above, but we'll take what it is, right? All right, let's head up. Let's go fight this guy. New guy. I mean, honestly, I'd like to get my weapons upgraded, but because we're getting so close to like the Ancestral Forge, right? Like, we'll be going to the Ancestral Weapons pretty soon. Like, we'll have to do a lot in Gloomrot South, like farming, getting parts and stuff, but and then getting the Ancestral Weapons. But honestly, it might just be better just to fucking manage with what we have, right? Instead of spending hours farming for shit. Because, like, eventually I'll get, you know what I mean? Eventually I'll get the shit that I need, but... Yipper, you coming? In a big imagination, all this... Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a good idea to do it now before it gets to be too early. Oh, what's this? This doesn't look good. This looks very bad. I bet he uses this. Well, he's supposed to give, like, twin blades or something, so I think this dude gives, like, the dual swords. Which maybe you'll like the dual swords. I think it's a good idea to, like, craft all the lower tier weapons that are easy enough to craft, because we have a lot of mats. And then just, like, try them out. Alright, ready? Accept challenge, baby. Oh shit, okay.
Think fast. Keep up.
Oh, that didn't feel good. Jesus. Damn, dude. Stop fucking doing that. That doesn't feel good when you do that. He, like, makes this zone increasingly small, and if you're outside of it, it fucking hurts more and more and more. He's constantly, like, knocking you out of the zone. It's an interesting mechanic. I don't necessarily think it's bad, it's just interesting. Oh my god, dude. Jesus fuck, man, stop it. Oh my god, dude, he might actually kill me because of the knockout mechanic. Oh yeah. He killed me. You're gonna have to kill him. Never mind.
No, this cannot be the end.
He just fucking kept knocking me out. The Twill Blade isn't it's what he was using. That's fine. Now that I know what he does, I'll just save my cooldowns for, like, dashing away from it. Well, I would have been fine, but the last set he did, he fucking hit me 4 times, so every time I tried to run back in, it just pushed me out every time, and I was like, it's okay. He's literally, like, one shot. Like, Rusty will have, like, an attack that she's got, like, one of her skills or something. Like, she'll have something that'll take him out. Yeah. Now that I know how it works, I'll just save my dashes. Because, like, I can't block him. Like, if you block that, you still get hit. From what I can tell. I didn't bring any, like, ferocity potions or anything, which is kind of my bad, but... This is not a bad fight. I think this is me. Take all. Yeah, now that we know what's going on, it won't be bad. Just try not to eat ass, right? Are you ready?
I accept your challenge.
Feels like it. I hate that it won't let you attack while it's like setting up the arena.
To the side. Think fast.
I'm waiting for
To the
my
side.
skills to come off cooldown. Please dash, please dash. Nope, my dash doesn't exist right now. I need to stop dashing for that. I have plenty of time to like not do that.
Quickly now.
That's not the right button. It fucking moved my buttons around and that didn't help. It put my shit in the wrong spot. Like that should have been my fucking heal potion, not fucking whatever it was.
Prove yourself. Keep up. Face me. Back.
There it is. That wasn't bad. The
Russia.
12 blade seems interesting. I was hoping it was going to be dual swords. I don't know that I would like that weapon. It would just depend on the skills that came with it.
I feel stronger.
It would just depend on the, like, it would just depend on the skills that came with it, I think. Right? He should have been illusion magic, I think. Was he illusion magic? No, he was poison. Did you get a crown? All for being like the arena winners? Lol. Alright. So yeah, that was illusion magic. Alright. You can knock him out of the circle and he'll take damage just like you did. So just using shit to knock him out and then he takes a bunch of fucking damage. That's funny. So the 12 blades were okay. Alright, so let's go back. Let me see. J. A. Last. Alright, so now we're coming up on some of the harder, like, I won't say harder ones, but yeah, like these elixir of the bats and stuff, these will be, like, some of these elixirs are going to be nice. This guy's a jeweler's table. I think we'll use, like, I made some, like, I think it was, like, sun potions or something that we can use on him. Because he's, like, in a, like, a shitty place. So, he's at the heart of the Dunley Monastery. No, not that one. There's a... I'll show you. Okay. I don't know. You might have it. The Dunley Monasteries were, like, here. So, we'll go to the Vampire Waygate. We'll do all this, and then... It's holy potions. Yeah, never mind. Holy potions, not sun resist. And I made some holy potions. Not sun resist. Because if you don't have them, I think you take tick damage the whole time. Yeah. Because there's another boss later on that, like, you need the better ones. Hello. I want to come say hi to these guys. I haven't done this in a while. Fought these guys in a while. They will do that. Oh, we had the counter up and I did that. Jesus. From these guys, but they dropped something. Dude, I thought I was out of the fear radius. That was so irritating when you're not outside of it. Ah, fuck, dude. Just stop fearing me. He's gonna fear. So irritating, man. I think it's like Scourge Stones and stuff, yeah. I couldn't remember what they dropped. Not all of them are bad. I think they're like a chest in here, yeah. Rain of Kale. Yeah, did you find another one? Why you picked two? It used to be way less than this. It was like one very random one. Dude, their fear mechanic, they fear way more than they used to. They didn't used to fear this often. This is terrible. They're not like overly hard, they're just fucking irritating, man. They didn't used to be this bad. Yeah, because like every attack, like this is gonna be a fear. Every attack he has is a fear, man. I'm a Scourge Stone though. Killed the other one too. That was fun. Alright, back to where we were going. Alright, we'll get all this shit knocked out. They're good practice. Oh, yeah. Get up here, we'll knock this out. Control. Alright. Get up here, we'll knock out all of this stuff. We'll put everything up we got. Need to remember to like fish anytime I come by a fishing spot. I've been trying to get really good about that. Like anytime I come by a fishing spot, just going ahead and knocking out some fishing. Right? We've been doing pretty good about it, so oh, these trees came in really nice. Get some more of them. I'd like to get more. What is this? Like briar seeds? Probably plant some of those. I think we need that shit soon. We'll plant them. Probably plant these plague briars and this. I'll just go plant them around the corner or something. Plant it all around the corner. What do we got here? Let's go here. Alright, yeah, we'll go do that. This is here, that's there. Have any luck with scrolls? Squatcher, so the one set neither one of us are wearing. Perfect. Alright, anything in here? Nope. Alright, let's go here, put those in there. We're gonna go plant these, we'll get all this going, so we'll get that shit planted. Yeah, we'll get that shit planted really quick. Yeah, later on we'll mess with the rift incursions. Because, like, if it's going to give us passives and stuff, and it's, like, going to be an easy way to farm it, or at least a good way to farm it, then that's what we'll do. I imagine it's just, like, a ton of fucking enemies. I would imagine it's just, like, an absolute ton of enemies. Like, just a fast respawn and shit like that, I would hope. Growing plots. Let's put these. And then let's put these there and there. That looks good. All right. Next thing is, okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh, Reziel the Shepherd. Yeah. So we should have back here. We should have some of the holy potions. Yep, we got 2. I'll make a couple more so we have a couple, but yep, there should be 1 each for us. It should last for a while. Get one of those as well. You gotta work. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna go fight this bitch. Yeah, in the alchemy bench there should be one there, the holy resist or whatever, and there should be a ferocity potion in the chest, yeah, that you can drink and give you a little bit extra. I don't know if there's like a magic potion or something we can craft that'll give you like skill power or something like that. I think those stack. So if there's like one we can craft and you want to craft one really quick for yourself, like go for it. You know what I mean? There's probably something. Skill power, magic, anything like that. Because the Frosty's just for your physical attack. There's probably some that we can craft, I assume. Enchanted Brew would be the one for your level, yeah. And she's yeah, it's probably there for magic, yeah. It's she's probably got it. It's nothing like real crazy. Oh shit, holy radiation, holy radiation, holy radiation. Take that now. That should last for an hour, yeah. I thought it would. Yep. I'll make it out. Start here. Worth it. Yep. My life a little better. Working appropriately, but it's fine. I screwed that out. That was my bad. Holy mage? Like, oh, he's a devoted. Interesting. Dude, I'm taking a fucking ass whooping. Jesus. God damn, dude. Those guys fuck. I think it's the AoE damage that comes off of that that's so bad. Like, if it hits you, it's just, like, a ton of damage. He's inside this monastery up here. Those guys fucking hurt. Might as well take all this shit out so I don't have to deal with it. Fucking accidentally getting on me. These guys fuck. These guys are annoying just because they heal. Those other guys are annoying for fucking completely different reasons, right? Alright. There's... We take that chest? Yeah. No. Bro, I was literally on Chomp, and then you fucking knocked me outside of Chomp. Dude, you don't chomp him, I'm already on fucking chomp patrol. Alright. You ready? There's 2 devoteds that we'll want to pull before we actually fight the boss, so... Ready? He's back there. Easy game. That'll be easy. Just know that he does a lot of like healing, a lot of fucking AoEs, shit like that. That hurts. He's slow with it, but it hurts.
Kneel before the light.
Break those. Those brazers. Break those.
Find repentance in death.
These heals. Okay, stay out of those. Hey, I'm just trying to help you out.
Before the light. Kneel before the light. Find repentance. Oh.
There we go. Easy game. Let it pay you all that money.
Light.
Huh?
Not will this. What are you?
It's a little bit harder if you come in under leveled. Whoops.
Taste of
Anything good?
knowledge.
Merciless Iron Mace we didn't have. See what we get. Something good. Dude, and these stupid bitches were just sitting here praying, watching the whole time. See them in the pews? Didn't even care. They were like, yeah, it'll be fine. It's the worst that's gonna happen. You have a family? That sucks. You should not have one of those. Let's go up and around and we'll see what else is here. We'll do a little farmy farm. See if there's any chests or anything. Huh? Ooh, yeah, see, we almost missed this. Anything good? Normally it's like a good gemstone or something. Do you use curse? Good. Nice. Yeah, do you use curse or no? Okay. Well, because I got a curse tool. Oh, damn it. I was like... You say you don't? You do or don't have them on. I'm misunderstanding. Never mind. Ignore it. That's fine. I just thought you were saying you weren't using the blue skills anymore. I know, that's why I was like, wait, well, you're not using the blue skills anymore, and then you're like, no, I'm using Phantom Aegis or whatever. I know, it's fine. I wasn't there yet. We'll go around and grab the support so we have it. Just 'cause it's really right here. Oops. These bugs like COVID. Alright, whoop. And this way. Alright, let's get up here. And then we can leave. And then... Oh yeah, you can check these. These should be chests. These like grips. They're chests. Yep. They're chests. They're chesticles. Not the big standing ones, but the like the little ones with the little like sarcophagus. Yeah, they're. I think there might have been some over here. Yeah, there's some over here. A lot of Scourge Stone in it, honestly. I'll take all the Scourge Stone. Just free Scourge Stone. Okay. We'll head down. Easy game. We're quite a bit, man. And then I think there's like one or a couple more bosses we got to do before we can get the new fort. And then it'll be moving to like Gloomrod, I think. There's like a couple places we'll have to go, but yeah, Gloomrod will definitely be one. All right, map. I guess back up here. Anything good? Some silver, got that gem. Merciless Iron Mace, which we didn't already have. Got 43 scrolls, which means that's, I think between that and what we have, that might be enough for like maybe another pull on the armor set. One glass bottle. Some oil, nothing real crazy. Some seeds. Nothing crazy, but we'll take it. A couple more silver. I don't know, if we have like 40 or 50 silver, it might be worth making a run to the farmer's market and see if they're selling like any weapons that we want. Or like specific pieces of armor, but yeah, if you have different weapons you're trying and you're liking, then yeah, like, you know what I mean? Going and getting the upgraded versions of the weapons. Yeah, you're just trying to cycle your skills, so... Yeah, I'd say, unless there's like a weapon that specifically says it does better for magic. You know what I mean? Yeah, that I don't know. Right. You could always make a scythe that has the really good spinning attack for far away. It has a really good pushback. And it has a pretty good attack and pretty good attack speed. You try it out and see if you like it. Those shouldn't be in there. Those should be in there. Yeah, I definitely think just like trialing all the different weapons and stuff is a good idea. That up there. Yep. Yeah. I do like the pistols. Even though they're technically like a ranged. The fan fire and shit's pretty nice on them. They do fucking shitload of damage, so... There's the mace. What did Chomp Boy get? More scrolls. We had a bunch, I'm assuming, of something we already had. Or we had a book of something we already had. Alright, Discover. Dude, I'm gonna get everything but the one piece of gear that I need for my set. I'm gonna get this entire other set before I get this one fucking piece. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I will get everything else. 100% that's gonna happen. $100% it happens. got in here? Did you only make like the one enchanted brew, or did you make a couple? I think you just made one for you. Okay. Yeah, these elixirs, we'll have to move some greater stuff, but maximum health, prowler, raven, which is physical crit. What's this one? Weapon leech, maximum health. So we don't have the magic one for you yet. There's a bunch of like red health potions that you can use too. Yeah, I'm just making like a bunch of just odds and ends, like potions and stuff. Some are better than others for certain things. There's gonna be resistance. That's resistance. This is heal. That's technically resistance. That'll be fine. All right, and there's that. There's that. All right, what all we got? So let's go put these. Let's put these in here. Put the rest of this up, and then I need to go get a drink. So I need to grab some healing potions when they're done. And no. All right, we're doing pretty good though. J. Blood magic. What was this one? Blood fountain summons a pillar of blood, healing allies 55% of your spell power. While healing allies for 85%. That's pretty nice. Deals 80% magic damage, drains 30% health, inflicts. Heals ally hit by 120%. So this is basically just to be a fucking healer. Allows you to recast the ability to spawn another swarm within 2 seconds. That's pretty fucking nice. It's actually pretty nice. And then V-Blood just beat him, so we got to make the jeweler's table. Make the jeweler's table. You look like a beast. Alright, let's go here. Jeweler's table. Jeweler's table upstairs. Build. Crafting. Jeweler's table. That goes there. This lets us... Oh, okay, so now we can craft these. So you can come up here and craft... Okay, this is nice. So you can come up here and craft jewels for the spells that you're using. For, like, the skills. And you can craft better ones, so, like... I think it's going to be RNG on the stats you get off of it, but... if you have one that doesn't have, like, perks on it, you can craft some. I guess let me use the bathroom and we'll be right back. But yeah, it'd be a good way to get like some better gems on your stuff. right. Love when you're like in your menus, it doesn't disable your character from twisting. So your character like twists the whole time. Yeah, your character like twists the entire time. Oh, it definitely does. Okay, can't get a gem for my ultimate from here. Go for like... Whoops. Alright, what do we get? Interesting. That was interesting. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, I think that these... Oh, I guess my Ward of the Damned, I could make one for my Ward of the Damned. See if we get something halfway decent. A 30% chance to spawn Skeleton Mage instead of Skeleton Warrior. Hitting an ally skeleton causes it to explode. Interesting. Take it. Alright. Alright. Go put all this up. Alright. I don't think we can upgrade the Castle Heart to level 4 yet. I think we need Iridium. Right? Yeah. We should have Primal Blood. It's the Iridium that I don't think we have. You can. You have to craft it. Like, I think you smelt it, maybe? Let me look and see, but we need the... Yeah, you need tech scraps, sulfur, and sludge-filled canisters to make 4 of them. And then, yeah, so... Yeah, but then you need it. Yeah, you can get it from chests and Gloom Rot too. Yeah, you can get it from chests. You can get a couple different ways where you can make it. But you got to get the blueprint to be able to craft it. But we could find it, like, randomly. Yeah, or from, like, boxes. You can get it from, like, random stuff, right? I love you. There we go. Alright, let's grab those. Let's put those in here. That looks fine. Yeah, the Sun Brew, I think I'm just gonna put up for right now. The Fire Brew's fine. Alright, let's go like this. Alright, so last person, not last person, but gonna do General Cassius. He's gonna give Spell Leech, which Rusty could use. It'll give her a little bit of like health back, and it unlocks a passive slot ability. So you just straight get a passive for killing this guy, or maybe it's just the passive slot. Like, so we could get passives, we don't actually have a slot to put them in, right? Then a tier 2 unholy spell point, and then the summoning circle thing we talked about before, right? So we'll mess with that later. Cassius, he's up top. We got to kill him, and then after we kill Cassius, it'll be time to go for fucking Octavia, that little bitch. I'm gonna fucking grind some flowers. Let's take those. Let's plant those. Sort. I'm gonna grind those right now. Hate to grind the blood roses because we just use them. I'll grind half of them. Let's grind this and this. I'm gonna grab the silver that we have. We'll go see what we can buy. We have 100 silver. That's fine. Let's go plant these sunflowers. And then there's some trippy shrooms away. They take up space. Don't you need them for something? I feel like you needed them for something at some point. I mean, you might not. I don't know. I just felt like you needed them for something at some point. You don't need them for anything in the base game? Also, like, most people just have them for, like... like modded versions or whatever. Dunley Farmers Market, yeah. Unless you just want to get high and just see dumb shit. That's okay. They'll be fine for now. Mess with your view. I'll take that. What is that? It's a 96 brute. I already have. You know what though? We could turn him into a. The hard part is going to be like not killing everybody else, right? Not killing him. And I just fucking put 3 shots in him, but I didn't want to put any. I have to do my best to like not kill this man, right? Gotta be careful. No, you know. You just know. You're the one that's gonna fuck this whole thing up. You will fuck this whole thing up, won't you, bitch? God damn it, it killed him. I didn't think the bite was gonna hurt him because I didn't hit him. That sucked. Oh well, whatever. I didn't think the bite was gonna do damage to the area, or I wouldn't have done it. I would have just kept killing her. That sucked. He would have been a nice, like, guy to send fishing, I guess. We already had a pretty high level one, so. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. You can't win them all, right? Brutes are good for sending to the mines. Yeah, but again, like I said, the big issue with the game is like maybe if we get enough servants, we'll just keep them running, right? Like, we'll just put some gear on them. It'll just be a passive thing. Like, I'll just fucking make it to where we can have a ton of them. I'll just go into the settings, right? Just turn it up.
You enjoy my humble shop.
Iron Reaper, Iron Dagger. The Blood Hunter boots. I guess I could buy these. And then the Reaper. Storage lockers is another one that I think would be nice, but let's just do this to get the boots out of the way. So I don't have to worry about them. Oh, dude, it won't let me get the Reaper now. I'm short. That sucks. That's fine. I guess I could get, like, the storage locker, but I'm not going to. We'll just save our silver. Good news is, now that means I only need to get, like, one fucking... You know what I mean? I only need to get one more armor piece, and I can just unlock it, so... Let's just, You guys got anything in here? Shut up, bitch. Don't let nobody know I'm in here. Some little old lady come walking out of the house. Just ignore anything bad that happened in here. Just know it wasn't me. Give me enough silver to get what I wanted, though. See what I mean? Fucking genius. That's why they pay us all that money. And then
my humble shop.
we're gonna get Iron Reaper. And then now we're gonna go back, and then now all I gotta do is get the one last armor piece for me, and then it's just trying to start getting the weapons now, right? Because then at this point it's just like, hey, just like spin the scrolls on weapons, and then once we get all the weapons, then we can get like the accessories. I think the other like assorted containers that might have like the blood storage containers and stuff like that, right? Like the visual containers that we can use to like make things look a little better, but let's go this way. Jump here, go here. Nothing good there. this while I'm running through. Got to sneeze here in a second. Try to see if we can avoid it. See if we can think away the sneeze. What are you grinding on up there? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't know where you were at. Like, looked like you're in Gloomrot. Oh, you should not do that. We'll be headed into Gloomrot here soon. Did you take a nap? 8? Well, good thing we have like potions and stuff lying around, right? That you are obviously carrying. Yeah, I just meant that I know that you're obviously carrying. I know, that's what I said. It's obvious. It's obvious that you're doing it. So, did you have a full set of armor? Did you get all 4 pieces of your armor? Okay. Blood Hunter boots. We need this. It's gonna be the last piece of my armor. Alright, then we put those back on. Now, we can upgrade our scythe. Might need greater blood essence for it, I think, actually. Feel like that's a thing, right? I think this is a thing. Let me, hey, you should probably equip your weapon. Yeah. I hate when that happens, when you accidentally take your weapon off somehow. Hey, don't do that. That oh shit is normally not a good noise. That means something bad is about to happen. Something bad just happened. Alright. Let's go. Money's up there. That goes up there. These scrolls can go there. Let's put this all in there. Needs to go in wood. Where's my wood one? Already have wooden planks. Put that in there. Alright, so then the last thing we got on us is some scrolly scrolls. Let's go put those up. 61 gear score is okay. Right? Anything in Chomper? Let's put this up. And that up. We've got this. Ooh, you know what we did make? I'm pretty sure we made some thread earlier. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get it back. I think I made some thread earlier. Well, no, I grinded flowers. Maybe we forgot to make the thread. Maybe we just grinded the flowers and walked away. Yeah, we did. Alright, let's go do that. Back up. No. Alright. So we did this, right? We're not still grinding flowers. Oh, fuck yeah. I guess we were still grinding flowers. Interesting. Didn't realize we were still grinding flowers. I must have put a lot of flowers in there. Or just not paid attention. But I think it's like 12 to 1, so... It's not 12 to 1, but it's like 12 to something. It's 9 to 6. So 1,200... So say at 1,000, we would need 600. So we're probably going to need to get some pollen to make some more coarse thread. We'll bring like 1,000 pollen up. Well, we'll bring like 500. Not pollen, but we'll bring. Hey, there's Rusty. We'll bring some plant fiber up, and we'll just bring that 500. That should make quite a bit of coarse thread, and that should be able to hopefully let us try to finish out some of the books that we need down there, or some of the scrolls that we need. Should be pretty good, right? I'm in no rush, so I'm not going to split this up over multiple looms because I just don't care. Because at this point, it's just getting stuff. Like, I'd like to get the merciless pistols. And then if Rusty's using, like, any other weapons, or, like, trialing them, I'd like to get some more merciless weapons for her. But basically, our gear's pretty stacked. So, okay. We're going to go do General Cassius the Betrayer. And I think that Tifa said that they were up in the Ruins of Moria, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just head. I'm pretty sure it's the Ruins of Moria. Let me look where I'm aimed. Yep. And we can do, like, if there's any rift inclusion, like level 1s, we'll do those. But we'll do, like, all the fortresses while we're up here. Like, every fortress we run by, we'll do them just to get shit out of them. Just so we have it, because we need a bunch of that stuff too, so Then if we find any Draculas, we'll just take them. Find like a high tier Dracula, that'd be fucking ideal for you. Right. This one. Go this way, and then we go this way. What you got? Now, breathe in. Out, hands up, hands down. Gonna ignore you guys. You guys don't really matter. All right, here we go. It's time to kick some ass. Let's go. Blood sign on.
Whispers of blood.
23 and 20. Yeah, these guys are definitely a little higher blood than what they used to be, but still not high enough. Fucking skeleton. Jesus. It's just trying to learn like how far their attacks go. That's the hardest part, is just like learning the attacks of the new enemies. Plus these motherfuckers hurt. Like their hits hurt even with the upgraded armor. 30s, 40s, 50s, 70s. Getting better. Just made a bunch of friends, so that's always a good thing. Made a bunch. Nothing super high like level. I've got the blood side up, so like that helps. But this is like so many little fucking guys, dude. I got it. Expect to get hit by so many little guys. If I get charmed again, you can hit me out of it. Pretty sure it looked like if I took damage, I came out of it. I mean, we literally pulled every last thing. Somehow. Like, literally just coming in here was enough to pull everything in the entire fucking room. Hello, bitch. Yeah, it was literally enough to pull every fucking thing down. I just didn't expect to pull literally everything just by walking in. It was literally just walking in was enough to pull everything. Yeah, look for chests or whatever, and we'll. What is the V blood? Oh, that's a V blood. Who is that? Is that a hollow? Is that the guy we're supposed to be killing? No, that was the other. Yeah, we don't need to fight that guy. Yeah, we don't need to fight that guy. We can ignore him. Yeah, we can ignore him. We'll go up here. Anybody with like good blood? I'm probably gonna end up pulling this whole room. All right. Hold unlocked. What do we got here? Take all. Alright. This.
Secrets of the sanguine world.
Anything else up here?
Speak to me.
What is this? What's that shard thing? Big thing. It's just like a farm for the money, basically. Alright. We need a lot of shards to get passives. Once we kill this one guy, we'll get a passive slot, so having a bunch to get like, some of the passives will be a good thing, so... Alright, anything from that chest? Okay. Oh yeah. Yep, we're getting better. Okay, there's guys coming. I'll try to keep them off of you. Yeah, I figure we'll just clear some like stuff and then figure out where that other guy is. There's an 89 Dracula blood, little bat. I'd rather get a 90 because I think the break point is 90. So like, and it's like only like tier 3. Yeah, I think the 90 is like the break point. So if you're gonna use it, yeah. Sorry. Another one of those there. 40. There's a 92 over there. He's the blood prophet. So if we can pull, well, yeah, if we can pull some of the small stuff, which I don't know if we can, but oh, I think it pulls them all. So yeah, just focus on the smaller guys. I mean, we'll end up happening, like we'll end up doing some damage to the bigger guys. Stuff, but yeah. Working on her. I'll chomp her and get her low. Alright, I'll chomp her. Or you can chomp her. Right now. Real fucking bad right now. Damn it, dude. Should just be him, so we... Yeah.
Mortal minds bend so easily. You are.
He doesn't kill me.
Your mind is mine.
He's looking at me, so dominating. Yeah, don't go outside of the, like, I'm trying to not, oh, I don't, oh, did I dominate him? Okay, so I just used the thing. There we go. I didn't think I got it. Yo, what up, Nemi?
I hope you
I didn't think I got him. So there we go. What up, Nemi? Jesus. Yeah, so did I. I was like, dude, we're gonna fucking lose it. Yeah. I thought we were gonna lose it. Sorry, Nemi. We were like focusing on that. How you doing today, mate? Let's get a 90 Dracula blood. We'll take it. Take all. What's this for? All right, take that. That was pretty good. Some militia guards. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna get down. Collect all this. All right, let's go try to find that fucking general or whoever's supposed to be done. All right, he's this way. Looks like he's north. He might. Hopefully, he's not in that tier 2 zone because that'll be undoable right now. We'll have to wait. Possible though. I need to look at my mouse speed. I don't know if it's in controls. It might be in general. Camera sensitivity. Build menu. I want build menu sensitivity. Yeah, I can't figure out like right click like view sensitivity because I don't want it to be like fine. Maybe it's the sensitivity of zooming. Let's try that. Feels better. It feels better. Oh, Jesus. All right. 7. So 7's gonna give me my max health higher. Yeah. I could use like a feedy feed if we see somebody good. We might as well do this. Behind us, they teleport. Behind and then do the backwards. The problem is they have that like real long swing. It's like really easy to miss that it's coming. Fuck, dude! I thought I had my C up. Yeah, I thought I had my block up. Jesus. All right, let's go. Ooh, there's something up here. A book or something. Book or a gem. Forward Prism. Oh, it's for Chaos Volley. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Yep, we'll need some sulfur in the next zone, but there'll probably be sulfur mines down there. Normally, if you need it, it'll be there, right? Where are you guys? Hey. There's this little freaky freak. He might be up here in this middle zone. That way he's not in like an actual boss zone. Some Night Maidens, Hands of Dracula, Hands of Dracula, Night Maidens. Another major here, but we're definitely gonna have to fight, so. Inside. Oh, what about the other group that's coming up behind us? I'm Johnny. We'll do the best we can, right? I used my ult earlier. I mean, she's not really better than what I have, but given the fact that my blood is like getting kind of low, it's better than nothing, so. There we go. Oh, fuck. Hey, what are you doing? Don't fucking touch me, you dirty bitch. I didn't tell you to touch me. Let's see what we got here. Doing a little cooking, a little cookie cook. Where's this bitch at? He might be in that zone. He is wild away. Well, that's a bear. It's not a bear. It's a bear, it's not a betrayer. Sorry for the delayed response. Nah, fam, it's all good. Sorry for my delayed response. Your delayed response is fine. You know what I mean? You're fine, brother. How you doing today? You might be inside. Oh, well, it's not a zone anymore, so that helps. Yeah, the betrayer. He's basically the only one we don't have killed, dearest, right? Like, we've got everybody else killed, except for him on Octavia, right? I mean, you might be missing, like, the Geomancer or something, but, like, not up here. Hold on, there's... A little tired, you need a nap? Why nap? Alright, I'd say he's probably in this area. Is our thing pointing that direction? No, it's absolutely not. So, I mean, we should probably clear that, but we need to go kill this dude first. So, where the fuck, dude? Maybe in the northern fortress ruins? Maybe. I'm in love. Yeah, maybe the northern fortress ruins. I guess we'll go this way. Interesting. Didn't expect him to be like 5 miles north, but always getting a little hungry. Not starving though, but definitely a little hungry. And he goes like, you think okay? Oh, nope, over here. Interesting. Just going into like wolf form to make this a little faster. He might be just out walking around. Just like walking. Alright, okay, well, let's check this out.
Sword thirst for your throat.
I'm just like getting fucked on right now. God damn it, dude! I hit feed and it didn't fucking go. I tried to feed on that one just to fucking like get my fucking to not take direct damage, but I just took. Not yet. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's good. What's going on with these swords? I'm fucking basically dead. I'm legitimately basically dead. Just trying to figure out what the fucking boss is.
Come to her. So
You down?
someday.
Yep. I feel it. I don't know what that fucking night edge is. I've been trying to take them out, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it like prevents him from taking fucking damage. Like, can you use it to? Oh shit. Also, if we do damage to the sword, then you can throw the sword at him. That's what it seems like. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, go for it. I'm working on it. I'm doing the best I can.
The grasp of Nocturne. feel the unholy reckoning of the Legion of
No idea. I'm gonna try to grab at least one or two more of these health orbs. Oh shit, that's
Nightfall Edge. Our bound will break them.
gonna be the sword. There's a Nightfall Edge there.
Let the dead serve the Legion of Nothing.
That's wrong. Sword. Sword should be basically ready to go, I think. There it is. I was like, the sword should have been ready to go. That's the thing, is just learning the mechanics. Once you know the mechanics, then it's like, oh, this is what this is. Like, I think if we would have been fighting in an alley and we'd have had more movability, it would have felt a little
New
better.
knowledge acquired.
You know what I mean? New weapon if you want to try it. Oh, it's shattered. It needs to be upgraded at the forge. I think he gave us the forge. I think he... either that or we'll get the forge later, but... Which weapon did you get? I got some fucking claws. Dual pistols? Oh, it says just pistols, yeah. I got 267 shards. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, we'll go take this back and we'll see what we can do. Spell charge, reach 100, well, next spell. Alright. Yeah, that was a fun, like, that's the thing, is like they add mechanics to some of the fights where it's not just, hey, it's another bullet sponge, hey, it's another bullet sponge. It's like, hey, this guy's kind of a bullet sponge, but if you like take these swords out, then it like makes things much more manageable, right? Which is like so much more fun. Yeah, the Ancestral Forge is what I think you need to fix those, and that's what we get from Octavius. Then we can start using those next new better weapons. That on, put that on. Alright. Oh, yeah. And that should have gave us a passive slot, I think. So you should be able to buy your first passive with all these points that we have. Yeah, depending on how many points you have, we might be able to, you might be able to go up and get you a passive. I guess maybe make new leather box? Or what's in there? Is there stuff that can be refined? If there's stuff that can be refined, then take it upstairs. Or make a new box if we have something that's bigger. If we have something that holds more than these, then make a new one. But if not, then just put it down and we'll go see if there's like refinable stuff. Was that just a materials box? Yeah, leather won't go in that. Just put whatever in it, and then a lot of that we can probably take up and refine. Whether it's like turning it into like whatever other leathers and stuff like that. Be able to refine it, and we'll eventually be moving. You can also break down that statue and make another storage box. We absolutely have to. Oh, I wonder if you just discover the random perks and then we both get them. I'll let you discover first and then see if that's the way that works. Because if we share them, then it really doesn't matter. It's just doing it to do it then. All right, we'll put those upstairs. We'll put a box in here for that forge. Oh, this is probably... You probably made this for a weapon. I made this for weapons. You did. So there's there. All right. But yeah, I assume that... Oh, is that a leather? Did that have more storage in it or the same amount? That's fine, and then you can probably move like the small bones box and set another one in here. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, there should have been plenty of room to like make new leather and whatever. And if not, and I need to do it, I'll do it. Poison. When do we get my last poison? What is this? The chain. I'm pretty close on this condemn. Okay, so we got condemn. Increase life of skeletons by 2 seconds. We got mastery and unholy magic. We'll take that. And then yeah, I don't know what this summoning portal is. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a thing to fight or whatever. Probably put it out by the tombs, like the tombstones. We can probably move them around. I can probably find a spot out here. I imagine it's a fight. Build. Garden, decoration, lighting. It's gonna be in castle. No, it's gonna be in production maybe. Non-dominance. Non-general. Non-storage. Crafting. Oh, man, I can't. It's an arena center. Arena orb. That's not what I want. Wallpapers, stairs, walls, foundations. It's not there. I can't fucking find the goddamn thing. I literally can't find it. I thought maybe it would be in like dominance, but let me hit K again and see what alchemy lab. So it needs to be in the alchemy lab? Interesting. So let's go to build. Let's go to crafting. Maybe it's a thing you can craft in the alchemy lab? I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. Gotta figure it out. It's gotta be somewhere. No, it's not in the lab. So build. It's not refinement. I literally can't find the fucking thing. Maybe it's right here. Refinement, okay. Used to summon blood souls from the shadow realm. One primal blood essence. Let's see what this does. Alright, it was over here, so what the fuck? This thing's huge. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Blood Trent. Unit that yields 48 seeds of various types, as well as a few saplings. So I assume we summon these and then kill them, right? 3 regular gems. What is this? Primal Blood Soul. It may drop powerful jewels. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we do this and then we summon them. I'm assuming we'll just need a bigger alchemy lab, because I'm assuming that like the rat summon thing out here probably goes on the alchemy lab floor too, right? Like this thing right here probably needs to be in the alchemy lab. It does. Yep. So this should technically be in the alchemy lab as well. It's fine. All right. So we're doing pretty good. Yo, what up, Scoops? Like I said, fucked up in the head. Nah. All right. With the points, so like with the blood things, like the monies, like bring the shards in there, and then I think it's random. So like bring the shards in here and then do the awakening, and then see what happens. And then I think there's like a bunch of passives in there, and you just unlock one randomly. And then we should have had like one passive slot. We might have two passive slots, honestly. Well, I think we might have had one to begin with, and then we got a second one from killing that dude. I have no idea, so do it and we'll find out. Yeah, I can. Increases primary attack by 7% and static triggers by 20%. Crit physic, yeah. So, I mean, neither one of these are good for you, but... Yeah. I don't know why it shows unknown abilities in there. Oh, and then I need to learn. Okay, now I can go here. Okay, so this one right here. Increase physical critical hit chance by 8%. Critical strikes leech 5% health. There's 25% chance. I'm going to put that there. And then this one, primary attack speed by 7%. I mean, they're still better than nothing, right? Like, it's still a... Like, you're going to get some life leech and some, like, faster attack speed all the time. So, I mean, they're definitely better than nothing. You know what I mean? So it's still better than nothing, so we'll take it. Alright. Rats. What time it is? Did you go take care of your new pet? Like feed him and stuff? And because you want to feed him and start... Yeah, and start getting you some nice little blood storage, and he definitely needs to be fed again. Why? Look at how low his health is. No, it's not. The Dracula? No, the Dracula. It depends on if you're, using your summons. Yeah, they bring the health up pretty quick. There we go. Looking pretty good. Alright, so last one that we got to do for here before we can start doing everything else. Octavia. And he's going to give us the wide castle entrances, which are nice because then it gets rid of more wall. So he should be in the bastion that we went in. The bastion of Dunley. And we about fucking spanked his brains before we got beefy. Huh? You will, when we get in there, you'd be like, oh yeah, this dude, he kicked our ass. I'll be like, yeah, it's because we were under leveled, but if it wasn't for that, we would have spanked him. Man, I gotta farm some flowers while I'm here. You can head to the bastion if you want to head. Who's this? That's a 100% warrior down there. I have one crystal on me. Actually, I'll just walk him back. Honestly, if I get him on, I'm just, it's not feeding on him. Probably just dominating, honestly, and just walk back upstairs. I'm not worried about, like, teleporting him. I mean, like... I could probably just stand here and take the damage and dominate him is what I meant.
Mortal minds do not resist.
He's a warrior. We didn't have a warrior. Come on, baby.
Bend to my will.
How's Scoob's doing today? Good, yeah. Hopefully, great. Yeah, we'll take this dude up here. We'll make a couple more jail cells. Dude, free 100, like, right as soon as you walk out the door. Like, how could you not take it? You know what I mean? So in despair. We'll get up here eventually. We'll put him in here. More jail cells. Prison cell and prison.
This cell is just
Feed
for you.
Gobi. And then let's build dominate. Let's build a couple more of these. Just want to have a couple extra just in case. Alright, doing pretty good. Alright. It was a good call on the weapon, so I didn't fucking accidentally just kill everybody. Like one swing and like everybody would have just died. Okay. How's the Dunley going? Are you fighting him? Oh. Alright. Hold the teleport. Yeah, I can see your health. It does not look good at all.
Why is it not good?
Because you just went in and was like, no caution. Why were you rat? Why were you not like just kill everybody? Tell me if you need like feed on something. Do you want to clear the place? V rise, I know 1V. There's a show I barely remember. I don't remember V for Vendetta being about aliens, but that could have been something different. What up, Buff? How you doing, biggin? Let's clean this place out before we go. How you doing today, mate? Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt. Sweet ass? I don't know. Wasn't it the truth, though? Have you ever played this, Buff, man? This game is pretty fucking cracked. Now V for Vendetta is a show called V something. Gotcha. I don't know. Game's pretty fucking good though. It's like a survival ARPG, basically. It's a survival game, but it's like an ARPG. So you get like the elements of survival games, but it has like way more involved combat. So like that's pretty fun. Oh, perfect. And then we'll be able to go up here just in time to like, you fucking little bitch. How did Rusty not kill you? Did you not kill him? So that's, you definitely kill him then. Yeah, this is a super fun game though. If you like combat, like if you like combat style games, and you like, you know, like, because I know you like the survival style games, so it's like a really good mix. The combat's like fun, interesting, involved, a little bit more fast paced, and your characters kind of matter, your builds matter, and stuff like that. So it's definitely super fun. Well, how are you guys? We're doing pretty good. Still pretty early, right? Well, you know what I mean. It's like Tuesday, so I'm hoping to hear some good news about some stuff this week, but fucking, I ain't holding my goddamn breath, I'll tell you that. Alright. Let's get in here. Pull these guys. Hey, you guys come here. Rusty just straight goes in. I'm like, yeah, we'll pull him. With a bit of PoE, yeah. I'll go kill him since. Yeah, it's definitely got like it's a survival game. Like, yeah, cause like PoE is definitely like an ARPG, so you'll get like that mix of like, you'll get like a mix of like a Diablo sort of like feel from like watching it, and you'll be like, okay, this is kind of interesting. The game's super fun though. Like, this guy's much harder when you try to play when you're under leveled.
To me!
Calling in some ads. Yeah, much harder earlier when. Not here. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh, I thought I had my C. This is one where you normally save your block. Yeah, because he stuns afterwards. Oh, fuck, I wasn't expecting that. He's basically dead. Diablo 2, that's how you spent your early 2000s. And you might like this game, Buff. You might actually like this game. Especially on like some of the harder difficulties and stuff, you might actually like it. You might be like, this game's actually really your speed. I can tell you that I enjoy this game every time I get a chance to play it. Put it this way, I've played it a few times before it hit its 1.0. I think it just did like, it had like its 1.1, it had like a small little update, but before it even hit 1.0, I had like 200 hours, or yeah, 200 hours in the game. I had a lot of hours in it. It's just, the combat is what makes this game so good. The combat and the fucking base building. And they've only made both of those things better. Like, I don't know if you were here when we were at our base. I'll show you, like, the base that we have, that Rusty put together. We'll eventually have to move it, because we're kind of outgrowing it. We'll have to move it to a bigger plot. But you can see even the base building looks like really fucking clean. I'll be back at the base here in just a second. Soul John that looks. You spend hours in base building? Dude, you can go fucking retarded. You can go retarded on the fucking base building. And there's like, and then there's like the cosmetics, and that's if you're not even playing it modded. I'm sure modded probably has even better cosmetics, more buildables, more items. So like, yeah, here, I'll show you. So like, this is the base that Rusty kind of put together. I'll start outside. Well, actually, yeah, we'll start outside. This is the garden that we put together outside in the base. So this is like a little garden area. This is like a summon. It's not on Xbox. Dude, you gotta get a fucking PC, man. Yeah, this is the rest of the garden area that we had built. This over here. 24 hours just relocating a 3-floor castle, I guarantee it. This is the grand entrance. It's on PlayStation. Interesting. Yeah, this is the grand entrance. Throne room. It's on PlayStation, what the fuck? Here's our library. It's kind of small. We need a bigger library. Alchemy lab. Here's our like forge and furnace area. This is our treasury room. Again, it's kind of small. Like, we just need a bigger base. This is our tailor, like our tailor area. You expected a wood hut? Yeah, right. You're fucking vampires, man. This is our gem cutting area. This is our prison. So we have a nice little prison where we like suck blood from people where we don't have to go hunt it anymore. And then this is like the quote unquote like bedroom, right? For our caskets and then all of our servants. And then up here is the bathhouse that Rusty made. She made like a really cool looking bathhouse. And then out here is just like a little upstairs garden. Vampires love large castles. I mean, I guess it didn't start off as a wooden shack. Oh yeah. Not many mirrors.
Can't use them anyway, right? Can't use them anyway. What's the point of mirrors? So... The graphics are pretty good, like the character skins and stuff are pretty decent. You use a mirror to change your appearance, yeah. It's a pretty fucking solid game, man. And where's the good silverware? We put that shit up. We don't want people stealing it. Yeah, go do your work stuff, and then we've got the forge, so then I'll just start moving into Grimroot, or you know what I mean? And like farming some mats and stuff, so... let's go to production, crafting, primary blood essence. So in order to get this, we need the radium alloy. So now it's time to start farming the new area because I can't do anything anyway. So was this weapons storage? We got an armor storage, jewelry storage, quite a bit of stuff. Oh, boys. You're getting hungry, though. All right. Let's put everything up. Doing pretty good, man. Now it's time to go into the new zone and start farming. All right, let's see. Did we get anything? I think this book was Merciless Iron Whip. I don't even think I have an Iron Whip, let alone a Merciless one. We'll take it. What is this? Blood Hunter legs. I think we already had, so we can chomp that up. Dude, cheesy hot dog with bacons, dude. Sounds fucking good. Put this up. Actually, that should be enough to get another weapon? Question marks? No, it's gonna be short. Oh, we got it. Yeah, let's run this. Let's see what we get here. Merciless Iron Claws. Alright. Put this up. This is Unholy Chains. I'm just gonna equip it just to equip it. Yeah, let's go put all this up. We're gonna start needing a lot of this shit, especially that sulfur and shit. We're gonna be needing that, so... Alright, let's time. What's the book in the chest? I have no idea. There's a green book. I think it's for like the next setup, maybe. So, Sidewalker leggings, maybe. It says research desk. Or does it say Shadewalker leggings? But do we already have those? I think it's for like the next book because it's green. Looks like a lot to take in. Well, you got to figure, yeah, we're definitely... It's not always like this. Cruxy, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for your prime. Thank you for the support.
23 just
you support me, thank you for my channel. It's not always like this. Like, I'm a little bit further in. You start out with, like, less currencies and everything else, right? And you just, like, slowly work your way into it. So, it's not terrible. Just have, you know what I mean? That's what you want. You want stuff to slowly work your way into, right? But you don't want to be overwhelmed all the time. What are these ultimates? What is this? Dash forward and bounce between nearby enemies, striking, split across the targets of the area, strike enemies up to 4 times, dealing 50% and static afterwards, dash towards your aim direction, and what is this? Spin around, gathering, gaining, fading haste and shot. 800 spell damage, inflicting static on release. See, some of this I just need to, like, get and just try, right? Research desk is the first one. Oh, then it's done. If research desk is the first one, then it's done. If this is just papers, then... Yeah, if it's just going to give me 10 papers, then we're done. Because we maxed out the research desk. Right? Because there's no reason to have all the different, like, desks out if you got them maxed.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo-ho. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, right? Hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. I appreciate you. Speak up, get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Thanks for follows. There we go. Alright, it's time to go. Time to start our way into Glimroot, right? I think we're doing pretty good. Anonymous? Yeah, like I don't call out like when somebody follows the channel. right? It's just like, I just don't call it out. So like when people follow, sometimes like lurkers don't, the reason they lurk is because they don't want people to talk to them, right? They just want to be able to like hang out. Maybe they're new to Twitch or whatever, right? And they're like, I don't want people to talk to me. I don't want to do any of that shit. So this way they don't even feel like you know what I mean? That way they don't even feel required to talk if they don't want to. Only reason to keep them around is for aesthetics. Yeah. Well, if I had a bigger, you know what I mean? If I had a bigger base, like more room, I would do it. But like right now I'm just kind of tight on spots. So just kind of tight on spots right now. So if it wasn't for that, then I would keep them around. Because some of it just looks nice, right? What up, Puff? Did you decide to switch over to the dark side? Alright, let's go down here. Alright. Now let's go. It's that time. Here is Music's. Yeah, it definitely is like just a little bit more of a chill place, right? Because you can't put that shit on YouTube, but you can do it over here. Because it won't go to my VOD. So because it doesn't go to my VOD, it doesn't matter. Because like YouTube, because like all my YouTube VODs, like all my YouTube, it stays as VODs. So like people who, right, like people who enjoy the content. Is that the base settings? I can't remember how many floors I put on it. It might be higher. I might have raised it. I don't recall. But yeah, but yeah, all of my YouTube streams like stay there, right? Like indefinitely is like, that's why I've got like some generic thumbnails on them and stuff I do, but sometimes people want to like rewatch series or something. So they're all there in case people want to watch them, but I can't have YouTube, like I can't have music on YouTube because it'll get DMCA and then they'll make me pull the videos. So this way it just like kind of lets you do whatever. But yeah, there's a base setting where you can change the floors like to, I don't know what the max is. I think it's like 5 or 6. Internet question, 500 or 250? 500 an hour, 250 what? I mean, they're both fine, right? It's like half a gig, right? That's like half a gig. So, I mean, that's still really good. The only people that'll be using more than that are like people that are like streaming, right? Very few people will use like more data than that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doesn't feel good. Alright, Jesus. That didn't feel bad. Would 250 work? For somebody that's not streaming content, it's going to be fine. And even still, like, 250 down, right? Like, 250 down, you're going to be able to watch Netflix in multiple rooms. Like, you're going to be able to do so much stuff. It's not going to matter. You'll be fine. I don't remember where to get everything. Unless you start messing with actual config files. I was wondering you had set to. I think probably, like, 3 or something. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember where you pick up the slop. I don't think you just grab it. I think there's like a special place to get the the slop. The only downside with the gun is the range, right? Like, compared to, like, some of the other... Oh, my God, dude. I forgot that this place was so bad when it comes to, like, getting burnt alive. I forgot how bad it was out here. I think there's, like, spots where you can, like, siphon out the, like, poison crab. I think there's spots for it. I thought it was just around the pools, but I guess not. Let me try to see where we're at here. We gotta find teleporters and shit, so gotta do some moving. Oh, did I ever burn CDs? Like, yeah, I used to burn the fuck out of CDs. Like, tons. Tons, right? Remember these trees. Do you need the glim wood for anything? I can't remember. It gives you something, right? I can't remember what it gives you. It gives you something. You need it for something. I can't remember what comes from it. Had a whole flip book of Blockbusters. Yeah, I fucking spent many a time like burning CDs and all that shit. I know you get something for this. Maybe this is where you get the like the nasty shit. I can't remember. I literally can't recall. Just trying to remember. So like the big thing is like getting in here, right? And then just trying to recall where you get, right? Where you get certain mats from. Because I think the glim wood looks like a different way than the regular wood. So let's do some moving around while we can. Has like mushrooms or something on it, right? Like nodules. I gotta figure out how to pull the sludge. Thought you could do it, but there's got to be a way to do it. I just can't recall. Like this right here is like a like one tree or whatever. No, it's not. Fuck. All right. I know there's a bitch that lives in this town. We're about to be friends. Not really, but we'll make it work, right? Trying to remember where some of the stuff is. We'll figure it out eventually, right? Oh, I thought I had my teleporter up. I do not. I heard that. Horror survival game. Was it good? Let's get back in here. Let's get back to work. Gives you mutant grease plus planks. That's what it was. It was something, so it's worth getting. Right? The mushroom thing you're hitting. Yeah, because they have like mushrooms on the tree, I think. Right? Basically. There should be a bitch in this town, and she probably won't be too hard right now. Remember if you came up here early? This bitch, right?
I've got a collar in yours.
Probably won't be too bad right now, but
You're all mine.
I think she's who you get the whip from, right? I mean, I'm only taking her because I'm literally already in this town, right? Hey, stay away from me. Stay away from me. I did that way too early. I thought she was gonna start attacking. Oh, that
stings a bit. I like it.
Oh, I thought that was off cooldown.
Pain is exquisite. I want to see some cheers.
Let it feel good. Here we go. Wrong button, but we'll make it work either way. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Wait, why are you red now?
Let's go for a spin.
Why are you red? Oh my god. Oh my god, what just happened here?
You're all mine.
Why is she red all of a sudden? Oh, because I fucking took off my weapon. That makes sense. I was like, dude, she shouldn't be red.
I love it when you struggle.
That was bad. That was just my fucking bad, right?
It's playtime.
That was literally my bad.
Start begging anytime.
I was like, she should. Oh, fuck. I was trying to block those. That was my bad. That's gonna kill me. She might kill me. Yeah. That was literally my bad.
This cannot.
My guess was Berserkman. No, I literally accidentally took my weapon off. I literally accidentally took my weapon off. I should have been able to kill her. That was literally my bad. That was just my bad. I just fucked up. Yeah, I accidentally took my weapon off. Like, I accidentally unequipped it. Red name means you were fucked. Yeah, well, I was like, oh man, she like, they added a new mechanic and she like goes into fucking Super Saiyan God mode or something, right? That's what I thought was happening, and I was like, wait, this isn't good. But it wasn't. It was literally just I fucked up, right? And now I don't have any blood. Which is now kind of a huge problem, but I at least want to get my shit back. We'll just avoid her for now. We'll just get our shit back, and then we'll just avoid her. Until we find some better blood, right? Not, it doesn't even have to be better, it just has to be some blood, right? We're just kind of like fucked up.
Run.
That was a 50, but I think it was like a worker or something. I don't really care about that. Take all. Take all.
My blood reserves run low.
I know they do. I know you're not feeling very good. I mean, I could eat a fucking crappy heart, but I don't want to. I'd much rather wait. We'll wait. We'll find somebody, right? We'll find something. Dude, these houses all have a ton of shit in them. Compared to like every house that we've ever been into up to this point, these places are fucking straight loaded.
You'll get nothing.
You know what, fuck it. I need some blood, right? Even like crappy worker blood is better than no blood. Your wolf looks like a squid. I have a skin on it. I have a skin on it. The regular wolf looks a little different, right? I just have a skin on it from like one of the founders packs or something. There's some grease. Yeah, definitely getting tons of silver coins now. Man, I just need... it's like, do I take her again? What time? You know what? Fuck it, right? Being a bitch never got me anywhere in life.
Oh, yeah. Come, sit, stay. Let's go for a spin.
There. Oh, I didn't expect her to hit me. I think it just makes for a big discharge.
Where have you been all my life?
Got me. I'm not gonna be able to get out of that. That was just unfortunate. That was my
What
bad
was
too.
the safe word again?
Dude. Come on. Fuck, game.
You're all mine. I want to see
I need these, like, blood orbs. I need these blood orbs more than I can fucking care to admit right now. God damn it, dude.
I cannot go on.
I can kill her. I'm just not gonna worry about it for now. I can definitely kill her. I'm just fucking up, man. Do like really good and then I don't, right? And I think most of it's just the blood. Like, it's just really bad blood. If I came in here with really good blood, it'd probably be over much faster. It's like really hard to overstate how much your blood actually matters. Especially when you're like on the line, right? If I wasn't like on the line of killing her, it'd be much better, but since we're like right on the borderline, and I mean, like, I don't need to kill her right at this exact second. I'm just gonna do it to do it. There was fucking health right there, dude. I just couldn't get to it. She just kept stun locking me. Every athlete needs a breakfast. Yeah, she just kept stun locking me. You know, and I kind of just want to like clear all these houses. So, where's the fucking door to this place? Really?
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here.
Bro, what is that, a 54? Bro, I'm like watching like what's going on out here and it's fucking me up. I want that 54. That 54 Rogal help. He's part of her team, so I think they're both coming this way. I'm not fighting her again. Not right now. I just don't want to. You know what I mean? I just don't want to right now.
Where are the Watchers?
I wanted to fucking clear that house, but that just didn't happen. She's gonna come in here. Maybe she'll come in here, maybe she won't. I don't know.
it's playtime.
Yep, she's definitely coming in here. God damn it. I'm just gonna run. Especially with the sun coming up and everything. Like, I don't want to fight her in the middle of the town. We got a blood moon coming up, so let's just go get blood and come back. Let's just go get blood, we'll come back, we'll deal with her. Right? This is probably a teleporter. I was hoping to find some of the iridium, like the stuff that I needed to make like the cores. But for like, wait, is that Glimroot North though? That is. This is dangerous. Did you ever play Vampire? Is it good? I need to go into, yeah, these guys are definitely not going to be friends. I was hoping to get around them without actually having to go to them, but let's go this way. Teleport out of here. I need to figure out where to get that like, go bad stuff. You need to go more towards Ziva. Yeah, I felt like there was like, I thought there were like pools you could pull stuff out of. Like you walked up to pull shit out of pools, like you needed the iridium, because you have to craft it, and you need like the case to put it in. But you should still be able to get like the mats for it. At least you used to be able to. Again, I'm like just going off of what things used to be, but like basically there was like a place where you could pull the goo, and then eventually there was like a boss you needed to pull to like actually make it, but right, because I can't craft any of it, but like the ingots and stuff, I think the town might be like one of the best places to like maybe get them for now. Basically very unlucky on a lot of this. I think we cut this out and we get mutant grease. Pretty sure you mill for mutant grease, yep. We'll put this in here, we'll get some mutant grease out of that. We'll come back over here, we'll do this, we'll put these up. I think we got to get rid of those. That right there we don't have, so we'll put that up. Oh yeah, that's different fucking... You have to look and see. You have like the... I think you have to be sub to use some of the emotes, but... What's this? This, and this. Alright, let's go put this up. This, and this. I think we already have that garlic resistance potion, maybe? Let's see. Right. No, we didn't. So we'll unlock that. It's a garlic resist potion. Oh, there you go. There's that. Here's that. Lol. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. This is looking good. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna go beat that bitch's ass really quick. And she'll be 10 times easier because I'll take blood, right? Let's go get some blood. It's time. Take her out real quick. Let's get in here. Let's take take that. I mean, we have 100 warrior blood that we could use, but I'd have to bleed him out and do everything, and I don't really care. Make a pretty big difference when we get there. Actually, not that this is gonna matter, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oops. Go like this. Yo, Puff. Appreciate you, brother. Have a great rest of your day, brother. If I don't see you. We're gonna work on this for a little bit, and then we'll probably switch off. I got some other stuff I gotta do off stream, so looks like we might be out of some bones here. Might have to do some bones. Let's do this. Now let's go like this.
Perfection.
There we go here. Let's go kill this bitch. I'm gonna be much better right now. Probably gonna smoke her, to be honest. We should, in theory, just absolutely smoke her. Realistically, right? Raise, round, Got to find a reason why the money's on.
Welcome to my paradise.
These, dude, I've got to save my dodge when she starts hitting me. I have to. That is basically what has killed me every time.
On your knees.
That is basically what has killed me, was her dodge. Like, me not being able to dodge out of all the damage that she's doing. God damn it. Dude, she should have been fucking distracted on him so I could heal.
You're all mine.
Didn't even realize she was gonna discharge.
Look what you did.
'Cause I feel like you can't damage her while she's like that, but I can.
It hurts. Oh, give me more. I hope this hurts.
That was a fuck up on my part.
It's playtime. Stop begging him.
That was fuck. See, like I used my C too early. That was just me fucking up. That's okay.
You're all mine. I hope this hurts.
Used that too early again. I'm gonna regret that, I'm sure.
Climax. You're all mine. On your knees.
I think we got some enemies in here that are gonna help. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking mad if I die to her again. For no reason, right?
Heal.
Everybody on this field and you're focused on me. I'm gonna die again. How can I not beat her, dude? On Blood Moon and everything. Killed by tractor beam. What killed me was all the extra people. Right? Like all the extra people because they didn't go after her. They only went after me. So it's just pulling in all those ads. Should be able to beat this bitch. I don't remember her being this hard. I really don't remember her being this hard. It's got to be all the extra ads. Right? It has to be.
The fiend. Gather the watchers.
It's like fighting her in the middle of town is nice because it gives you plenty of room, but like there's so many ads. Enjoying the voice actor? Nah, she's good.
I've got a card in your size. It's playtime.
I'm trying to keep as many like ads up on like of mine that I can to help me out. See, look at all these people that just came in from fucking no reason. So this is just gonna make my life that much worse, right? If I can get everybody like all these like extras dead, then it's gonna help.
I like it.
I just gotta save my defense.
Give me more. Scream!
I gotta save my defend. for like when she's like able to really put a lot of damage on me.
Come.
Right.
What was that safe word again?
Just save it for like the shit like that. If I can save it for shit like that, I'll be okay. If I can save it for shit like that, we'll be okay, but I need her to stop focusing on me. That's gonna hurt. Try to stay, I'm gonna try to just stay agile. That got me. Come back here and grab these.
It's playtime.
Where's my mouse?
What was
The worst part is like
again?
losing my mouse. I don't have, oh my god, dude, I got stuck on the fence. I got stuck on the fence there, that about fucked me. Let's get her over here. Let's put this out. Let's try to use this to get a little bit of help. Alright, we'll keep our C.
Aim.
Use this to try to do a little distracting.
Come.
That, I did not expect her to try to grab me out of that.
Push you to the edge.
This hurt me pretty bad last time.
It's playtime.
These guys up. I think we might have it as long as I just don't absolutely just fucking suck here at the end, right? As long as I just don't absolutely fucking throw. Right, there it is. Jesus. Good range and viability in her callouts. I'm trying to do the best I can, man. How you doing, Cruxy? I felt like that was a little better. Right?
I feel stronger.
Alright, now we can like clean this place out. Alright, let's start in this building. I don't know if any of it respawns, so we're just gonna recheck every building. We're gonna break stuff so I can tell if I've been in there, right? Our goal here is to check every building. Going through Baby K's clothes. Oh shit. Anything good? Oh shit, wrong button. Finding anything good? Or are you just finding stuff to get rid of? Moving up to the next size. That's exciting. Let's go this way. That's exciting. It's expensive though, right? It sucks for that part, but it's still exciting. Means baby's growing. Lucky to not have to buy clothes for him. That's a huge luck, right? That's big luck. That's massive. That's super helpful. And then we've been in that one, so let's go here. Let's go to this house here. Figure out how to get in. Let's take this. Take this. Take this. Yeah, here. Now we're just gonna kind of keep rotating around this way. Take all that. Take all this. Take that. We're gonna go across here, right? Let's go in here. Let's open this. Let's take that. Open this. Let's take all that. Let's open this. Let's take all that. This guy's in here so I can like hit him. Better or worse than Diablo? This? different. I mean, like, I enjoy it. I enjoy the combat. I think it's a really good game, right? The difference is, like, Diablo is definitely, like, a live service game, right? This is not a live service game. This is a single-player game that can be played on servers, so it definitely makes it hard to, like, compare them, but I like the combat in this. I think the combat's just, like, a little bit more involved, and it doesn't feel like a no-brain sort of combat, and I think you get that a lot in modern ARPGs. It's just about making, like, the meta build, and then once you make the meta build, it's like, okay, I've made the meta build. Now it's just run around and press one button, right? Or like a 1-2-3 or a 2-1-3 or something like that, right? You just like run your loop and you don't worry about it. In this, I think the combat's like dynamic enough that it makes it a little bit more fun, especially some of the more challenging fights. Because like not every fight's super challenging, but some of them can be. Just depending on like how unlucky you are, how underleveled you are. If you've like learned all their like mechanics and stuff, so. Makes the game a lot more fun to me, so I mean I would definitely sit down and play this more, right?
Someone help!
But I mean I get playing Diablo and enjoying Diablo. I like Diablo 4 was good, but I just got burnt out on it really fast, like in the first preseason, and then I just not even went back to try it again, even though I know it's better. I've tried out. It's worth the money spent. If you like survival games and action RPG games, then you'll enjoy it, right? I mean, it's just the truth. It's definitely solid. You can't get into either. Yeah, I like PoE or whatever, so like, there's the sludge-filled canisters. Tech and mutant grease, tech and mutant grease, tech and mutant grease. There we go. All right, that makes sense. But yeah, if you're looking for something that's like a survival game plus an action RPG, then you will probably enjoy this. They do a lot of really good stuff with this game. The game has a lot going for it. A lot of good stuff going for it. No, like specifically Diablo 4. Yeah, Diablo 4 is one that I think can be really tough at times to get into, especially with like the current state of Diablo and the current state of ARPGs in general. I just think the current state of ARPGs, really the current state of live service games, is pretty bad. Like most of them are just not in a good spot, and a lot of the games are either just boring, they're trite, they're like basically the same thing nonstop, or you just they're just designed to like get money out of people, and that's all it is, right? So it's not like you're playing it for fun. You're playing it because they're trying to get you to log in, so you'll spend money in their fucking cash shop. So like, it's much harder for me to enjoy them. Not that I don't want to, right? Like, I love me a good ARPG. I love me a good action game, but man, sometimes they just don't feel good. See what we got here. We got some stuff. We got Crimson Templar boots, which I think we already had. Those are a little better. What was this? Just a... Oh, that's just my merciless sword. That's what we had there. Wall panels. That might have been new. Go see what we got here. Got a lot of silver now. Could probably go buy a bunch of shit, honestly. Like whatever we're missing, probably go buy a bunch of it. I think that was like those wall panels which we already had, so that's kind of a big suck, but let's nom some books, right? Let's nom this. Let's nom that. I think I'm gonna go buy some stuff with my silver first before we use the scrolls. Just cause, right? Like there's a good chance there might be something that we don't already have. So I would much rather just, I'd much rather try to just buy the stuff that I'm missing. Right? Rather just buy the stuff that I'm missing. So, and then we can use the scrolls to like fill in the in-betweens. Not really the best way to do it. Definitely don't do it the other way around. I don't know where I'm gonna put this grease. I'm gonna have to fucking... We're definitely gonna need a bigger... You know what I mean? This goes in tanning, so that's like leather. I'll should put the mutant grease in the bones. That's fine. As long as it goes someplace, right? Plague briar seed. I think I have these growing someplace. Maybe? Actually, almost positive I put those someplace to grow. I think they're around the corner here. They are. 5. We'll plant the other ones later, because we'll just like, we'll literally run it further down south. Like, we'll run it this way. So let's go seeds. Put that up for right now. We're gonna put this back up here. This can go over here. These need to be put up. All that needs to be put up. Jay. Who did we just beat? We beat her. She gave me a static shock, like a higher tier static shocks. Let's see what they do. Launch projectile deals 90% magic damage and inflicts static. You and the other target swap locations on impact. That's interesting. If you're trying to kind of try TFD again, consider reading the last 6 months of patch notes. I mean, I think that I think if you haven't played it for a while, you might enjoy it, right? But I mean, I think it's literally gonna be, it's literally just gonna be the same thing, but it's going to be the same game as it was. Like, nothing is fundamentally really changed. But I mean, if you enjoy TFD, then you're gonna enjoy it. So that game is turned into what can I play to pass the time rather than what can I enjoy. I mean, but that's just the truth of the matter right now, unfortunately. Is this the same size? Jesus, it's much larger. Didn't expect it to be so much larger. But I'm assuming you're gonna need it. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I wish that it wasn't like that, but kind of is, right? Advanced grinder. You get more bits. You get more for bits because like the person that's like donating, basically they've paid the split on bits already, compared to like if you're doing bits or subs. Basically, it's just what it is. But I mean, I appreciate anything. Like, nothing's ever required. Like, you know what I mean? Nothing's ever really required, but it's always appreciated. Let's put this output over here for right now. We're gonna get rid of these. Yeah. But yeah, by all. The big industrial grinders, those are cool looking. Those are cool looking. I do like the advanced grinder. I think they're cool as shit looking. And then let's put this over here because that came out of there. Cool shit looking. Okay. What else did we get from her? I didn't even like plan on killing her. I guess I needed to though. Whip, and then brew ultimate cooldown rate by 14% and ultimate power by 10%. Jesus. That'll be good for Rusty since she's been playing off of like ultimates. She's been playing off her ultimates pretty heavy. Yeah, so basically this dude I have to kill. This is Eva the Engineer. In order to make the Fabricator, the Yellow Castle Teleporter, the Sludge-Filled Canister, which we need, and then the Radium Bars, obviously. But we need the Radium Bars to start doing a bunch of other stuff, so... Demon, yo, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very much. Not how much longer we're going to be live, but, do want to try to at least get some of this stuff put up. I need to work on some YouTube videos this week. It's always nice and whine and have your genuine feedback. I do what I can to help. Like, because of some of the games that I've been playing, I definitely focus on the game a lot more with certain things. Just because it's not like no brain, right? Like, I can't just sit here and no brain the way I used to on some other games. So there'll definitely be times where like I'll focus on the game and the gameplay, but for the most part, I try to at least chat when I can. You know what I mean? Let's go spin silver. Go spin silver. I'd like to get merciless pistols. I'd really like to get some merciless pistols. Let's go over here. Yeah, some of those new potions will be really nice, especially when you like stack them up. It'll be pretty nice. So, all right, we're gonna go from here. I'm getting hungry though. I am getting a little hungry. All right, this way, and then we're gonna go this way. Let's go see what we can do. I'm hopeful, right? I am very hopeful that these guys are selling something that I actually want, right? Like the book vendors. I'm hoping they're selling something I actually want. Doesn't really matter what it is, but like we have like $250, so the chance of them having like everything I need is pretty slim because they normally only carry like 2 or 3 weapons and like 2 or 3 miscellaneous and 2 or 3 assortments, but I can look. I mean, I can see what else they're selling too and see if there's anything else I actually need, but typically it's just the books. But once we have a ton of like silver, right? Then hold on a second. All right, there's that. Sorry, trying to like do some like work stuff, like quote unquote work stuff. You know what I mean? Trying to get some stuff sorted out. So all right, let's go over here. Rural book merchant. I think it's like the only merchant here. Let's do this. Yeah, basically, I already know all this. Merciless Iron Spear, I don't really care about, but let's purchase it just so. Assortment of storage lockers, we'll purchase that. Basically, we got everything else. New goods in 11 minutes. Rural goods merchant. Let's see what we got here. Wolf head, deer hide. I don't know. Oh, I guess this is for looks, maybe. If you wanted to be a furry. Scourge stone, glass, reinforced planks. You can buy fish. Which is like really nice, I guess. Like, especially if you have a bunch of spare silver. Let's see what the other guys sell. Potions. Probably expensive. Let's see what they sell. I haven't really looked at them. Cotton seeds. So you can get some seeds, which is nice. Morning lily. Enchanted brew. Wrangler's potion. Good place to get seeds, so that's good to know that you can get like really good seeds. And then this dude probably just sells like, yeah, regular gems for a reasonable price. So all right, let's do this. Nothing good here. All right, let's run past. Go drop all this stuff off. We got these 2 books. So it's at least 2 things. And then the spear, so we're at least not going to get the spear. Gonna head out. Birthday today. Go do something good for your birthday. Happy birthday. Go do something awesome. Happy birthday. Hopefully you guys have a great day. Go find something to get into. Go do something fun. Oop, this way. Go under here. Go here. Let's do this. Let's go down here. Boys, my stomach is saying it is fucking hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get in here. Let's learn both of these. Right, let's learn this, which is like storage lockers. I don't think these are bigger. They probably just look a specific way. Right. Unlock. Alright, let's see what we can do. We've got most of the merciless weapons, so like... hopefully this is something good. Merciless Iron Greatsword's like the weapon I'm not using, right? So like Merciless Axe would have been nice. Merciless Pistols would have been nice. Yeah, there's only like, what, 5 more Merciless weapons. The thing's going to reset here in a couple minutes, so that'll be helpful. Paper Press, basically nothing. Devour, he's got 30 scrolls. It's 95. Let's run it back. Merciless Longbow. We'll probably get Longbow. We'll get Crossbow. We'll get Axe. I don't know. And then, like, last thing we'll get will be Merciless fucking Pistols. Surely, right? Surely that's how this is gonna go. It'll be like the absolute fucking last thing. Okay. K. Yeah. The whip. That. We got the grinder built. We got the tier 2 spell point. Yeah, the engineer's probably gonna be a little tough, but what time is it? I think I might go try to get some bars. Because I think we do have a pistol. But I don't know what it takes to reforge it. I think it takes more than just the weapon. Yeah, it's going to take 1 greater blood essence, which we have 8 radium bars. So I'd have to get lucky and find like 16, basically 16 radium bars. Because I think to build the forge, where is it? 6. So I would need 14. It's about to be daytime, which makes that zone probably the least, like, not a great spot to be in. Let's look and see. Because I need to go to here. Well, that's sludge-filled canisters. That's actually not even what we need, right? Depleted battery. Damn, dude. We might just need to run around. Because I can't even do the sludge-filled canisters. This didn't have anything. There's probably going to be a better town. Let's go do a run around. We'll at least go do a run around real quick. Let's go do a run around. I can't remember if you can teleport your horse or not, but yeah, let's go like Ziva's undercover. North is like Dominion where you fight in the sludge. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna try to find a town or something that's like dropping like the bars, right? Like we'll find a spot that has some bars, right? Just laying around. It might not be a lot, but I'd like to at least get a couple, right? Like before the end of my day, I'd like to be like, well, I found at least a couple bars or whatever. Start working on because this is like Sludge Lake or whatever. No, it's just another thing. But, yeah, we'll, like, run around. We'll see what we can find. Right, our goal is to try to find some stuff. Because, I mean, eventually we're going to have to farm a bunch of sulfur. We're going to have to farm a lot of shit, so... what's up here? Tech scrap, mutant grease. Yeah, a lot of these are just, like, these little tiny pools. Right, and they're kind of whatever. These guys might drop... Alright, why is there a zapper all the way down here? I'm gonna decide if I can run past this. I was trying to decide if I want to run past it. I think I'm gonna go around. Right? I think I'm gonna go around. I'll go up and around here. Like by where there's a potential base location. That way I can like think. Because I'd like to try to find some more of the teleporters while I'm here. Because it links Gloomrod to south. Oh, like right here. That makes sense. Makes sense. They just seemed high level, which again, like not a huge problem, but they definitely seemed like higher level than your average like run of the mill trash mob that was there. So, there are no more teleporters here in Glimrod South, really. Well, we'll at least try to get the area zoned out then, right? I was hoping there was going to be more, but yeah. I mean, maybe it's just one of those things where you got to build bases, right? That sucks. We'll survive. These fucking retards had to catch me, like, you know what I mean? Alright. So the factory is going to be the only place that has the bars. Which is fine. I'll spend some time in the factory. I won't go into the boss. But we can at least, like, break some of the containers on the outside edge, right? There's, like, some containers on the outside edge and stuff. Like, once you go inside. We'll let him like piss them off. Yeah, there are a couple of houses just below the factory which might have some rare stuff, like houses below the factory, like down here. Doesn't say they have any specific materials I'm looking for, but that doesn't mean they won't have anything, right? We'll check them. If you say there could be some fun stuff here, then we'll go check it. We'll see if there's anything in here, right? Might be nothing, but... Never know, right? Do some checky check. Go in here. I've seen uglier. Get this in here. But bitch on me. I'm the goddamn reason you're in VIP. CEO, you don't have CID. I'm young, wild, and strapped like Jolly Blau. Take all this. Looks like there wasn't anything real crazy, but it was worth checking, right? Worth checking. Plus it got me closer to night, so got me closer to night, which helps too, so we'll take it. Alright, let's head up. Yeah, it's just RNG for everything. Oh yeah, I mean it's just the way it is for everything, right? It's just RNG. Alright, let's head up. This should have... Now when I get up here... I need this motherfucker to die. Alright, here we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That was a 63. I think I was just a worker there, right? Take this guy out. Take this guy out. Just these guys just reposition so much and like stay at range. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do a I probably should have looked at the name, right? And then I would have been like, oh, it's a driller. I have to look for like a building or something. I'm gonna have to come back and go the other way. Hoping to find something, but basically nothing, right? Probably get some like tech scrap and shit, but and then we'll try this side. I was hoping for like a chest or something somewhere. Let's see what we got right here. Tons of tech scrap, which is fine. Like, we'll need that too, right? So it's not like I'm not gonna be mad about like the tech scrap or whatever, but I don't know if I could just pick up with some good gem or a book. There should be some warehouse. That's what I thought. There's like a warehouse on the left, right? I feel like if there's anything, it's in the warehouse. It's like right there on the mini map, I think. I could go in from the side there, but it looks like it's only right here. Should be at least like 2 bars, unless you get like really unlucky. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Me getting unlucky is pretty standard. Yeah, they do. I know. Yeah, I was able to get the 2 bars. There's probably not going to be any more. I'm probably just be pretty unlucky on this trip. I'll get the 2 and that'll probably be it. And then we'll have to run back south. Yeah, I just don't think taking the boss right now. I mean, my blood's just too low. These are all workers, so. Don't think it's worth trying right now. I mean, like, I could maybe beat him, like, maybe not. Hey, that's a gold chest. We'll take that, right? Gold chest is good. This is V from Vendetta Punk. Unfortunate. Not a single fucking bar, which is what I wanted. How's Markov doing today? He's up there. Yeah, the boss is up there. Let's just go around and see. Unrelenting pain due to severe dry eye. Yup, I know he does. That's why he should be French kissed every morning by his dog. Right after butt tongue. You know what I mean? That's like the perfect time. A little bit of dog butt tongue. Well, doesn't sound good. I have like a crappy heart that I can just eat. Where did I put that 5? No. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's do this. Oh, man. I know, I need to upload some new stuff. That's basically what I should be doing right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get off stream, and then your prayers weren't answered. Why not? Goal right now is I should probably go back. I should drop off everything I have, and then we should probably hop off. I should go take a walk, maybe get a snack, and then probably should work on some videos for your eyes not to hurt anymore. That's unfortunately not a thing, right? You just live with razor blades in your eyes. It's just the unfortunate part that is being Markov. Pretty good though. Let's go over here. It's more like someone pulled literal wool over your eyes. Well, that sounds like that sucks just as bad. Sounds like that sucks just as bad. I think we get all. I get some. I'm gonna eat some chips and cheese. I got some like tortilla chips and cheese. I'm gonna eat some of those. I think it'll take like a really nice walk. Take a really nice walk and start moving from there. Okay, so it's like yellow cheese. So it's still gonna be good. Isn't queso normally like a white cheese? If it's not, then yeah, it's queso. If the color of queso doesn't matter, then it's queso. If the color matters, then no, it's not queso. Actually prefer that. Ingots. We'll put those in there. Put those in there. Queso literally can just mean cheese in Spanish. Oh, well then there you go. Why they pay you all that money, Markov? Because I'm too dumb. I did not know that. Right? What work on? Nothing now. Just finished. I was trying to get us some iridium bars, like trying to farm some iridium bars. Just so I was trying to farm some iridium bars just so we could build the ancient forge, but obviously that didn't happen, so that didn't happen, so automod racist? Obviously automod's racist. Obviously. They highlighted it and everything. Lol. Let's grab this. Let's nom this. Races against trolls. You surprised? Let's get this. Paper in here. It's just because they know Markov. They just know. Told you it was gonna be crossbow next. We got bow, we got crossbow. Dude, it's never gonna be my guns. And then next it's gonna be axe. And then I don't even know what. Maybe like daggers. It's gonna be axe, dagger, and then I'll get pistol. Actually, you know what? Let's go look at spend time before we like get off or whatever. Let's take this. We got time. It said it was like 11 minutes till the thing reset. It's definitely been 11 minutes. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll probably be looking at doing food and everything else. But all right, let's do this, and then let's go here. Oh, let's go. Because I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry. I think I'm going the right direction, right? Yeah, I am. Alright, let's go here, then we'll go through here. We'll sidestep this, then we'll step this, then we'll go straight line through here, right? You want pizza tonight? Yeah, pizza sounds good. Pizza always good. We can go to Kroger and pick stuff up if we need to, or we can order it. Doesn't really matter. Whatever. Rob's just Krogs, yeah, that's fine. I got a message that I was like moved on to the second one, that the committee had voted to like move me on to the second one. So I don't know when that is, but I got the message that happened. So, but again, I have no idea. That could be in like fucking a week, right? Hoping it means like sooner than later. Glad it finally moved. Yeah, I don't know if maybe the people that like, so it wasn't just me, like hopefully it was me and whoever, right? So
Welcome, stranger.
merciless iron pistols, perfect. I want this. And then is there anything else in here that we want? Nope, that was the only thing I wanted. Everything else we'll get, right? Super curious who they decided. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if they just only voted like for one or the other. Talked for like a second and then like stopped talking, so they could have been busy or whatever. So I thought there's like another. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just happy that it's moving, right? But white trash. Why can I not dash? Oh, I get my face. Duh. That's why. Alright, let's go. So we got our merciless pistols, which is what I really wanted. I mean, I guess I could make the merciless bow too, but honestly, we're getting ready to move on to the next set of gear. So just like meet everyone on the team, so it's no big deal. That's what like we talked about. Like, it's good to get info on it, right? Because I know it was like a lot. So it was the second one that we talked about, right? Which was just like, you've been there for a little while now, so it's just good to sit down and like actually get to meet him now that you're like more ingrained in the team and the company and stuff. So that's good. I'm glad it's definitely like just no big deal, right? It's just like a thing. That's definitely a net positive. So alright, that's definitely a positive. So yeah, MTQ, wait, Nani, that's interesting. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. First time ever. We take those. sneeze. All right, let's go. Should have asked for an immediate raise on that one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. These are primal. Let's grab this grater. I need that. Let's go with merciless iron pistols. Oh, I need 3. Nani. Thought it was only 1. Good thing we have 3. I mean, we have a ton, so it's not like the 3 is like some big problem, but all right, let's go here. Merciless pistol. There we go. Merciless pistols, merciless all the goods. So, yeah. Blood press is over here cooking. Right. Let's move these 1,000 over here. Move these 1,000 over here. We'll take this out. We're going to make a bunch of greater blood essences, and then we can compress them into primary blood essences. So, there we go. Doing good. Well, let's empty our inventory. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's get all this put up. Put that up. We should find a new base location. The base location I would pick, if I had to pick one right now, would be this one. It's big, it's flat. It doesn't need to be multi-level. You've got like a little water area here, so you could like put a garden like out in the front or something. Like you could do like a garden here if you want. You could have an entrance and entrance. You could like block this off, or you could do like most of the castle on one side and then have this be like a big garden, right? Because like if you look at the size of ours compared to this, you could do whatever and then make like a big garden on it. This is probably a pretty good location right here. And then but multi-level bases are the best. We can add more floors to it, right? I just like to have like a lot of my crafting and shit all on one floor, right? So I don't have to constantly be up and down. Now, granted, there are teleporters that make all that easier, right? Like we can just have teleporters like when we walk in the door and then it doesn't really matter. But we don't have all the teleporters. We don't have all the teleporters yet. Once we have all the teleporters, it's much better. All the fun stuff will be upstairs. Oh, you mean a base with an elevated area? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, especially if you do like one like this, you can put like the throne room up here. Like you'd have like a big throne room and like all of your like prison cells. Oh, let me move this over here. Have like your prison cells off to one side and like all of your minions off the other side in a giant throne room where you like walk up the stairs. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely cool ways to do it, but just depends on what you like and what you don't like, right? We can always move the base again. Yeah, because like this one up here has a bunch of the elevated bases, like where it goes one to the other. Or like our spot's technically that way, but you can just build a new one. Oh yeah, that's the thing. We'll end up moving bases and building bases and doing whatever. We'll have plenty of bases and then you can kind of do whatever. Bat hide. Blood crystals. I don't know what fucking blood crystals are for. Interesting. Pretty sure Rusty's been up in here before. But I think she came in from the bottom side, right? This used to be like right here in the middle of the map. They actually redesigned the whole map to move that. Alright. Put all this up. Yeah, I wish I had videos. Like, I wish I would have been able to record when I played it, right, like the first time. Take some thick hide. I don't remember where the oil. I think the oil's in the fish. I'm gonna pop some tags. I got some in my pocket. We'll be getting for summoning stuff from the crystal. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll end up messing with it. Like, I'm sure there's going to be a point in time we're going to be like, this whole base needs to be redone, or we need a whole new base, like, area or whatever, right? Or just a base that's literally just an alchemy thing just for summoning, right? Like, that'll eventually happen. Here's this, here's that. We got 67 of those. Yeah, because I'm sure some of those guys are probably going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if they can do damage to your base or not. That's the question. If they can't damage the base, then having a complicated base might be helpful to help you, like, hide from them. But if they can nuke the base walls and shit, then yeah, you definitely aren't going to want to have that. Here's this. It's 400 of those. We'll have to farm more of those later on for more passives. This is all looking pretty good. Really nothing to really do with the copper except maybe go spend it like in a lower tier zone, right? And maybe later on you can compress it or like compound it, right? Or convert it or something, but all right, boys. I think that's where we're at, boys. I think this is it. I think we're done for the day, man. I think we're gonna stop here. I'll be live tomorrow, my normal time. We'll be live tomorrow at our normal time. We'll be hanging out. We'll be doing the stuff. We'll be doing the things, right? We'll be doing all the stuff that we normally do. But until then, guys, I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm going to stay blessed. Yo, Nemi, I appreciate you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all you guys. I can go into the alchemy cupboards, by the way. That's good. We'll mess with it. You guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. Rusty and I might play some tonight. If we do, it'll be either to farm the Sigian like shards and the crystals and stuff like that. We probably won't get any ancestral weapons from it yet, but we might farm some crystals, right? So we can get our passives up, and then we might do some of that. And then other than that, we'll probably we might take this man out so we can get Radium Alloy, right? We might take him out off stream. Not that he really matters. We might take him out. Yeah, we might take Zeev out just so we can make some bars and stuff, so we can start moving forward with the fabricator. We'll just have to wait and see. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, and we'll see all you guys tomorrow. Peace.